everyone. Welcome on in, Reina. Welcome on in, Rube. Welcome on in, Mystery, and anyone else who may be watching too. Mass Effect 2. Last time we got done with, I think, like 2 things on Ilium. A little more than 2. And then we got thrust into the collector ship that kind of wrecked us. And after getting absolutely walloped by a Praetorian a few times, we're back and ready to continue on and chip away at this game's mountain of content that awaits us. A couple things. First of all, Reina, it's really fun you asked that because that redeem actually has been here officially for a week now. I'm pretty sure I made it at the end of last Mass Effect 2, the last Mass Effect 2 stream. Second of all, Rube, that is possible. Yeah, I created it right at the end of stream, Reina. It is great. But, that is possible to happen. But I didn't do any testing between last stream and this stream. So yeah, it just triggered. It must have triggered last Saturday, which is crazy. yeah, Reina. It's great. Anyways, I'm sure someone will get to it in due time. Don't worry. It just has to be priced that high for a reason. We'll probably see eventually. Funky mode with those freaking emojis. Oh, so true, Rube. So freaking true. I love that. But yeah, today we are just gonna be chipping away at missions. I might go back and try to deal with Ilium to finish up our loose ends there before anything else. That'd probably be the best idea. Is there no funky town? Oh no. Y'all don't want to know what happens when new funky mode is triggered. I'll just say that much. Nobody here is ready for new funky mode. Nobody. But yeah, no other announcements other than, of course, this Saturday, it is going to be a bit delayed of a stream. One more, 1 hour later than usual, but we are going to be doing Repo, which should be a grand old time. Gonna start saving for it now. Wishing you the best, Reina. We'll have to see in 434 years. I think I can stream around that time, Rube. Yeah, Repo it's great. I've only played it with like a handful of people, but the times that I have been absolutely hilarious, and I'm a bit late to the Repo party, but hey, I'm looking forward to it. And it'll be with like at least 5 other people, by the way, so it's gonna be a chaotic time. Also, there's gonna be mods involved. I'm not sure how that's gonna go. I've not even played much of the game, much less modded, but hey, do all look forward to that. However, that is Saturday. Today, we are just focusing on Mass Effect 2, don't y'all worry. And yeah, better late than never. I'm looking forward to it, I really am. No other big announcements or anything though, so let's get into this. I still really like Mass Effect 2's title screen. Okay. I need to remember how to play this game. Okay, there is something here actually. The Kalestun Rift? Firewalker recover research data. Okay, let's do this system then. You know what? I'm gonna... Oh, hold on. I forgot to do something. Let me fix that. Since we're gonna do some planet probing, let's enable Undertale for anyone who wants it. Kalestun. The hostile moon Kelson is the largest satellite of the gas giant Cernunnos. An ancient asteroid strike deposited major loads of element 0 within the molten sulfur mantle. Eldefell Ashland Energy's mining operations have made it the largest source of Starship drive core material in the Attican Traverse. Kael'stan is racked with volcanism due to tidal stresses from Cernunnos. Because of weak solar output, plant-like life on Kael'stan is not carbon-based and photosynthetic, but silicon-based and thermosynthetic, requiring heat rather than sunlight to power its chemical reactions. These organisms flourish in volcanic events and during solar flares, when valor can double or triple in luminosity. Sadly, sapient habitation is not possible here, and Kael'stan's biodiversity is considered threatened by the Citadel Council Committee on Habitable Worlds. Damn. Alright.
Probe launched.
Chad, I think we're getting all our element 0 from Kael'stan.
Probe away.
I hope y'all didn't miss all the probing, because honestly, after a whole stream of not being able to do a single bit of planet probing, I feel a withdrawal from it. Like, what's gonna happen if I run out of material? Do y'all see how low all of my stuff is? Oh, look at all that.
Probe away.
I'm still just in shock with how we got every single freaking loyalty mission ever. And we're still missing a party member, I think.
Probe away.
A party member, too.
Launching probe.
Oh my gosh. This planet has it all.
Probe launched. Probe away.
So much. I'm really glad that probes cost like nothing. If they actually were expensive, I would probably not bother doing this. Oh, more element 0, let's go.
Launching probe.
Alright, we'll call it there with Kael'stan. Alright. Something Frostline. Cernunnos is a sizable gas giant with a hydrogen-nitrogen atmosphere. It is believed to be an extrasolar capture due to its close stellar location. In a rare phenomenon, it is near enough to its red dwarf star to be within the life zone, though its massive size prevents the tidal lock that usually occurs at such range. While nothing could survive on the surface of a planet with such crushing gravity, Cernunnos' moon, Kael'stan, is habitable. Cernunnos is skimmed for its abundant hydrogen, and refineries on Kael'stan process it into a metastable metallic form for use as starship fuel. Okay. Also, I need to double check, but didn't it say that Kael'stan is not habitable, or would that, you know, just Cernunnos?
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Could those kind of contradict each other, you know?
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
So many, so many things.
Launching probe.
Still wondering what the clusters I got were about. And I'm looking forward to seeing how exactly those play out. Okay, wait, Kelstone. Did it say Kelstone was... Yeah, sapient habitation is not possible here, and Kelstone's biodiversity is considered threatened by the Citadel Council Committee on Habitable Worlds. Versus... Cernunnos' moon, Kelstone, is habitable. Those are contradictory. Unplayable. Hey, you're taking break from Twitch and Splatoon. I mean, both are very, very valid things to take breaks from. Nice to see you though, Let's Be On. Welcome on in. Hopefully you've been doing well. Elatha. A tiny rock planet, Elatha is noted for its frigid temperatures and crushing nitrogen in Krypton atmosphere. Lying out beyond the Fomor belt, there's little to recommend it. Never know, it does say it's rich.
Probe launched.
Although we can always fix that.
Probe
Wow, this
launched.
place has a lot of iridium. There's so much
Probe away.
iridium.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Alright, alright. Oh my goodness. And even after all that, it's still labeled with rich. What the heck? Okay, good. That makes more sense. Whoa, what was that spike? There it was.
Probe launched.
Alright, looks like that's about as much of the meaningful stuff we're gonna get. There's a lot of smaller blips, but yeah, nothing really standing out. And last but not least, we have... Wait. Okay, no. I was confused by the unexplored label. Partholon. A large planet composed of ice surrounding a rocky core, Partholon retains trace gases of nitrogen and carbon monoxide. Its crushing gravity makes for an inhospitable stay and makes most mining infeasible. However, its orbit's proximity to the master relay in the system means space travelers will, for the next few years, use it for a gravitational slingshot to add speed on their way to and from Kelstone. Heck yeah. And
Launching
wow,
probe.
the planets here are great. Maybe it's because the collectors took a pit stop and blessed all of the planets. Surely that's what happened.
Launching probe.
How many more weeks of Mass Effect 2 you lost track of the concept of time and space? You are the void, all consuming. Many more,
Probe
Neko.
launched.
Many more. Last stream left us with a lot more content to do.
Launching probe.
And we're probably not even gonna scratch the surface because I'm too busy probing planets
away.
again.
Launching probe.
GPT, is this true?
Probe away.
I mean, considering that I'm determined to
Launching
do
probe.
as much as I can in this game, that checks out.
Launching probe.
Wow, this place is freaking loaded. Thank you, Partholon. You are more than just a gravitational slingshot.
Probe launched.
Okay, well, now you're not that much more because I harvested you for your resources, but you know, that's beside the point. Okay, wait, there's still something else I haven't seen here. What have I not seen? I'm at 80%. Am I blind? Or maybe maybe it has to do with the fact that, you know, there's the other things. Oh wait, no, you! Bress. A member of the Fomor Belt, Bress is a dwarf planet with no atmosphere. It is, however, rich in lithium, which is integral to the heat sinks of starships or handheld weapons. A large robo-mining operation from Kelson can be found here. Alright, what's Rude getting? The song that plays when someone tries to convince me that it's not worth probing every single planet. This is just what I hear. No one can talk me out of it. Gosh, can y'all believe it? Silk Song tomorrow? Or Silk Song news tomorrow? Frankly speaking, I can't even believe it. I'm so ready for the game to get delayed to 2028. How is this planet still rich in resources? Oh my gosh. It's still rich in resources.
Launching
Damn,
probe.
Bress is stacked. Okay, that makes more sense.
Probe
There's
away.
Lego idea set of the battle against the... Wait. Oh my gosh. So we have played Hollow Knight. And I feel most people in my community are familiar with Hollow Knight. Or wait, not Hollow Knight, Deltarune. Same difference. Both apply. Feel free to talk about Deltarune spoilers however much you want. It's tomorrow, Neko. 8:30 a.m. my time. I will be there. But yeah, feel free to talk about that. Is it against the Roaring Knight? Cause gosh, I would love a Tenna set. I want to see Tenna's massive form converted to Lego against the Roaring Knight. Gosh, I love that. I really, really hope that Kobe approves of that. Brannon. Gosh, I would buy that. I used to do stuff with Lego when I was younger, not as much anymore really, but gosh, I would love a Roaring Knight Lego set so much. Alright, Draenor. A sizable hydrogen nitrogen gas giant just on the far side of its pale yellow star's frost line. Draenor is known for its spectacular storms. At least 3 persistent observable spots, actually cyclonic and anti-cyclonic storms, have lasted for over 544 years, significantly longer than Jupiter's Great Red Spot. The largest of these spots, the Ishna, has consistently held a diameter over 3 times that of Earth. Draenor has 44 moons. 2 of them are of special interest to the Citadel Committee on Habitable Worlds. First, Arvuna is a life-bearing world that has already been colonized. The second, Alahia, is slowly being terraformed into an ammonia-based world for Vala's population. There's a light merge on Fangamer, so it's possible, plus Deltarune IP got approved, so will likely go through. Heck, yeah. I do remember Toby Fox at one point trying to get people to not make merch of Darkners. But also we know the Roaring Knight is a Lightener, so it's still possible. Also, you know, Raw Z plush. Or no, he wasn't trying to get people not to make stuff, but just not to sell merch of Darkners. That's what it was, I think. Something like that. Oh, he doesn't want... Oh, he doesn't want merch of Lighteners, not Darkners. Okay. I got it mixed up. Well, thanks for correcting me. Yeah. I know, that was years ago, so I thought it wasn't the case. Like, maybe he changed his mind. But, damn. And yeah, the 8-bit Chris and Susie figures. That's also one thing that made me consider it was Darkners and not Lighteners, but I mean, even the sales given at some point. One thing you genuinely mind, we are never getting Chris Susie Noel plush. You know what? That makes sense. And it does. I don't know. It's weird. Not saying like it's a bad thing at all. I'm sure he has his own very specific reasons for that. But it is weird. Oh my gosh, how many planets are there? There's 6 planets, I think. Oh my gosh, there's 6 planets here. Chat, I don't know if we can probe them all. Agnon. A hothouse planet, Agnon's scorching clouds of methane and sulfur dioxide give the planet a pale green color in visible light. The SO2 from volcanic activity rains down as sulfuric acid in the upper atmosphere, but this is boiled away before the liquid ever reaches the surface. Agnon's harsh environment has prevented exploration by anything except probes. Damn. A frozen chicken Lego set. Oh no, not Birdly with the snow grave. So they're not Chris Susie, they are their 8-bit versions. Apparently that's different. That's actually a very interesting point, Rube. That isn't of Chris and Susie. It is of the sword versions of Chris and Susie. It's like making a figure based on a real-life person's appearance in a game. Like, you know, Keanu Reeves appearing in Cyberpunk 2077, making merch that's based on that appearance of him and not actual Keanu Reeves. That's I guess the way that I would look at it, and that would make sense. Why don't use a large firework that causes heart attack inducing bang at 12 noon? You'll never know. But you nearly soiled yourself. Oh gosh. You nearly soiled yourself. Yeah, I'm very sorry to hear that, random NPC. Oh, come on in. I hope your heart can recover. Because I think I would have a bit of a heart attack too. I know I've had those later in the night when random fireworks went off. And so I don't blame you one bit. Shasu. Shasu is a dwarf planet that is believed to have been ejected from Agnon during a giant impact with another planet-sized body. At the time, Agnon had a magma ocean covering much of its surface, and the liquid rock sprayed into space where it coalesced and cooled over millions of years. The theory is that during this cooling, Shasu first orbited Agnon, but was eventually pulled from that orbit by the gravity wells of other planets, primarily Draenor. Today, Shasu is relatively temperate with a light hydrogen-helium atmosphere, attracting spacers who use its atmosphere to refuel. Its crust composition is similar to Agnon, evident in its high sulfur content. Alright. Chat, do we actually probe all the planets here, or do we accept our fate and just do quick stop bys?
Probe launched.
Realistically, I am set on materials for the rest of the game, probably.
Probe away.
Unless we get like some super expensive late game
Probe
upgrades.
away. Probe away.
Alright. We're out of probes. We're just gonna take a look around, I guess. Cheer. A remote rock planet, Captain Ice, Cheer has been exploited by Arvinan corporations for its minerals. Home to gold veins, which are used in spaceship shielding as well as jewelry, and cobalt deposits used in high tensile alloys, shows no signs of being exhausted anytime soon. I could fix that if I had more probes. A light gravity helps keep the planetary exploration process cheap. Alright, what else is there? Oh wait, there's this. Alphermus. A hydrogen helium gas giant, Alphermus had its helium-3 refueling stations destroyed in an attack by Grow Zero, an anti-population terrorist group that wanted no more immigration to Arvina. A consortium of Arvina-based corporations are currently rebuilding the stations. Alliance Advisory. Alphermus is not considered vital to the stability of the Acer system. Civilians working on the Helium-3 platform should not expect Alliance military intervention in case of kidnapping or other violence. Oh, lovely. That's just great. Tamgauta, the outermost planet of the Acer system. Tamgauta is a remote and largely unexplored. Its carbon dioxide atmosphere has long since frozen into fields of dry ice. I actually do need to check these. Even if I can't do any actual probing, the game usually alerts me if there's an anomaly. I don't know if I need a probe for that to happen, but doesn't seem like any of these are anomalous in any capacity. Alright, I actually think I need to go make a pit stop anyways. Maybe. Yeah, we need it for fuel. Alright, what's Rube gonna get? We are chill. Alright, we should barely be able to make it over here. Barely, oh gosh. Oh, there's like nothing here. We can probe all of this. Maskawa, a dense rock planet, Maskawa has a thick methane ammonia atmosphere. Because of its similar conditions to the Volus homeworld, Irune, billions of years ago, when it first formed life, large Volus University, the Ten Clan Academy, hosts symposia on the planet's surface. Unfortunately, despite their security precautions, pirates, organ leggers, and slavers throughout the terminus system have learned that kidnapped students and professors are a source of easy money. This only adds to the university's reputation as a visit or tenure at the academy is a clear mark of commitment on any scientific resume. Oh boy. Also, you know what? That wasn't even a Deltarune song, right? That is just Undertale. I feel like that was just Undertale.
Probe away.
So we're gonna roll that back. Why not? The perfect song for probing planets. Yeah, that's a pretty good game. Sans took you forever to beat. It would be a shame if there's a Sans jump scare at any point, Rube. I'll just say that. No, it's really funny because I saw someone who did Bone Truthful, but it's in the sound font of It's Pronounced Rules, and it's basically just the same song. I love it. Nambu, a hydrogen helium gas giant, Nambu has an extensive ring system, but only 20 moons, comparatively few. Its moon Sumiko is the smallest moon known to be tectonically active in the Milky Way, covered with bright fractures. Visitors to Moscow will often take advantage of Nambu's refueling platforms. I would love to take advantage of some refueling platforms, not gonna lie. If there were any I could actually use, but I have to be you know, lame and go to the refueling depot.
Probe away. Probe away.
Alright, that's good enough, I guess. Kobayashi. A hydrogen helium gas giant, Kobayashi has a faint ring system. A rust belt of decrepit refueling stations and abandoned habitats on its moons have attracted Vorcha, Krogan, and other ne'er-do-wells. Living a hand-to-mouth existence with no garden planet supplying them, they trade helium-3 fuel and recycled waste products to survive. Kidnappees from Moscow are typically brought to Kobayashi to be released or sold as chattel to out-of-system slavers. Travel advisory. Law enforcement authorities of Moscow categorically state that their effective range does not extend as far as Kobayashi. A statistically significant number of distress signals have been broadcast from within the 1 million kilometer mark of Kobayashi. Civilian travel is not advised. Duly noted.
Probe launched.
I love how the rings look. I know that it's, you know, basically a result of artificial meddling, but it's a rad sight.
Launching probe.
Do you think Edie will get fed up with me if I keep probing planets? Like, do you think she'll just go like, Shepard, you have a problem. Stop. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly.
Launching probe.
Alright. Then there's one more planet around here. Where did I miss it? Unless it also includes the Firewalker thing. What? How the hell are you supposed to see that? Look, chat, there's a planet there. Takata, a large Venusian hothouse. Takata's rough weather and active magnetosphere has a reputation for confounding or destroying space probes launched to investigate it. What had been discovered is that its dense atmosphere is largely carbon dioxide and sodium, and its surface, lime. Its magnetosphere suggests an iron-rich core, but its heavy gravity precludes most development. So our probes just won't work, right?
Probe launched.
Never mind, they work. Our probes are built different.
Probe away.
No amount of crushing gravity can stop my manifest destiny.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
So much. We might break 300,000 palladium at this rate, chat.
Probe launched.
Alright, we do need to save some probes for our Karumto.
Anomaly detected.
An Earth-sized planet wrapped in an impermeable haze of carbon dioxide and ash. Karumto is an unforgivable place. Earthquakes, volcanic gases, and shrouds of dust have prevented any major settlements. Its whole first crust has yet to produce resources of interest.
Probe launched. Scans have found something.
Anomaly detected. Research station detected within a volcano on planet surface. The research station's data storage systems are still active and may contain valuable information. Warning: volcanoes unstable. Advise extreme caution. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, we're still missing 2 party members. I wonder why one of them's grayed out. Oh, it's because we have information on one, but not the other. That's right, Ilium gets us another party member. Guess we'll try Samara. That's right, I have the sniper rifle. Alright, I want that one.
Primary systems online.
Wait, we actually get another one of these, chat.
First geothermal activity has rendered pathfinding function inoperable. Please use manual controls to locate research base.
More Maka segments. Oh boy. I think we want to try going over there. We certainly can. Unless no, we ball. I totally forget how this works. Oh wait, that's right.
Acquired. Warning. Area compromised due to unstable volcanic activity.
Oh no. I sure hope I'm not under any time limit. Thank you, Gerson. He really is old. Oh, I can go back up over this way. I'm mag mold. Oh, now that's good. After letting you start planet probing, what do you miss? Planet probing, Reina, and also about 5 seconds of doing this. I think I can make that.
Resources detected.
I know. Let me up. Let me up. Okay, well, at least I got over here. I miss Mako segments still. I know why they were removed. At the end of the day, they were kind of filler. But damn it, they were fun. That's why I'm they were the equivalent of planet probing to me.
Research base entrance ahead. Extraction complete.
Okay, so where do I go from here? There? I mean, there's something up there, but... Hold on, let me up. Nope, I don't know. Let's try heading over there then. Okay, never mind.
Warning, hull damage sustained.
Whoop! Well, that didn't last long. Okay, where's that gonna put me? God damn it! You can't even save. Okay, let's switch out my sniper rifle again.
Primary systems online.
Pain.
Adverse geothermal activity has rendered
So
pathfinding
don't head
function
that way is what
inoperable.
I've
Please
learned.
use manual controls to locate research base. Warning, area compromised due to unstable volcanic activity.
I don't need you to tell me that, computer.
Acquired.
Alright. Getting lots of resources at least, but I still don't know exactly where I'm going. Other than not the lava.
Acquired.
What's wrong with the lava? It caused me to explode. It's nothing personal, but it's just a bit dangerous to be around, you know?
Acquired.
Oh, it's here. That's where it is. Okay. Oh yeah, me when I'm inside a volcano would have infinite stake. You're actually so right about that, Rube. Okay, now I can see. Oh yeah, how does this look? Gosh, I'm still annoyed my weapons got shuffled around. Okay, functionally it looks the same. I do wish I had infinite steak, or at least infinite cookies. My planet crafter thing's still making cookies
I was right.
out there.
This site was
Oh.
a roadmap leading to the main Prothean ruins. Dr. Aloy and I agree that this must remain a secret at all costs. I will not allow another Eden Prime to occur. The Geth, the Reapers, all of them, they must be stopped.
Well, it's unfortunate you made a log about it. Ah. Maybe I should have explored a bit more.
Research-based power grid has triggered additional volcanic instability. Recommend immediate departure.
We should get out of here.
Okay, you know what? Hold on, chat. Wait. Wait, does it just... No, don't tell me that's saving there. No! Why? Why could I not save? Oh my god, chat, I'm losing it. Oh wait, no.
Primary
Ugh.
systems online.
Okay, wait, let's try this. Okay, no, that's right after it starts exploding. Okay, yeah, no, here's what it is. I thought that was a second autosave. I'm dumb, chat. Okay, now we can look around just fine. Okay. I am still remembering how to play this game.
We got them all.
We got them all, you say, as if there's anyone here to begin with. Dr. Case's log number 1. We have detected a site of incredible significance located beneath the volcano. The unpredictable terrain will make retrieval of NA data extremely hazardous. Well, luckily it wasn't us who was doing it. Can I go down? No, I can't. Okay, so that's just where that led, into that side room. Still waiting for them to add more circuits. I'm still waiting, chat. Over here. Fun little room, I guess. You know, for a second I thought those containers said, like, had ME2 on them. And I could be very confused. Like, damn, they even have in-universe marketing. Dr. Casey's log number 2. This hellish planet is a star map that points to a Prothean site of major significance. Dr. Aloy and I have mere hour to retrieve all we can before the conditions become too dangerous to continue. We learned too late that local volcanic instability is magnified by our power grid. If we only had more time to study this, I'm sure the key to unlocking everything is here. Everything! Damn this planet. Of course the Protheans had to build it here, of all things. Okay, so... there.
I was right.
You have that.
Site was a
I
road
think
map
that's
leading
it
to the main
then.
Prothean ruins. Dr. Aloy and I agree that this must remain a secret at all costs. I will not allow another Eden Prime to occur. The Geth, the Reapers,
Just
all
what
of them,
is this?
must be stopped.
Is that an indication saying of something I need to do? I don't like that. Okay, one last save. Now everything can get blown up.
Activation of research-based power grid has triggered additional volcanic instability. Recommend immediate departure.
We should get out of here.
What? Okay. Everything's fine, chat. Everything's fine. Ooh, you can see the lava down below. That's cool. Alright, I'll take my free credits. Oh wait, never mind. I actually can hold more. Right, a gel. Oh my god, the lava's rising. Oh my god, the lava's rising. Oh my god. Wait, that's horrifying but really cool. Oh god. I can't see anything. Screen shake. Oh god.
There is no smoking inside the vehicle at any time.
No, I swear I pressed the space button. Okay, the game's gonna be like that. Okay. I get 1,000,000% press the space button to jump. This thing just really damn floaty. Okay. Yeah, active volcano moment. I did not mean... Go! I did not mean to do that. Go. There we go. Oh my god. No. Oh! I have time. I have time. Geronimo! We're not known for making effective vehicles. You know what? Touche, Reina. Touche. I'm not even sure what we really accomplished by doing all that, but hey. Hammerhead's better at navigation, but that really, I'm not sure actually. I don't know, I haven't had it in combat, so I couldn't really say. Yeah. Data recovered from research station, Dr. Casey's location discovered, landing party extracted from volcano. Alert, security breach. Oh no. From Project Firewalker. That is close one on Karimoto, Shepard. A disturbing fact has come to light in analyzing the channel you use to transmit your findings. Unauthorized transmissions have been sent from the MSV Rosalie to an unknown destination. It seems that this is how the Geth are tracking Doctors Case and Oloy. Data you retrieved gives us a definite location of Dr. Casey's Prothean site. The Doctor was certain that the site held a Prothean revelation of enormous significance. He recommended you head there as soon as possible to counter any Geth retrieval missions already in play. Damn. Well, I don't know where that is, but it's somewhere. Oh gosh. All right. Let's go stop by the other two systems while we're here. Might as well. Vivaldi. The hydrogen healing gas and Vivaldi's refueling station provide telemetry for commercial spacecraft visiting the system. It has 9 known moons and many smaller bodies in its rings. Travel advisories and attacks by pirates have targeted Vivaldi's refueling stations. Authorities list the perpetrators as at large. Travel is not recommended. Let me drop down in Mako and eyeball. Despite its control scheme, which I actively have to fight to use Weeball. Anomaly detected? What? Anomaly detected. Planetary scans indicate that the Sinmara colony is vulnerable to sun's hazardous solar flares. Malfunction detected in colony's magnetic shield. Shield must be reactivated to avoid exposing colony to unstable solar activity and natural annihilation. Chat, I think we have something we need to do. All right. Perfect timing. I can't save. I don't like that. Okay, I love the look of this place. Can I just say? It reminds me of that area in Split Fiction with the dying star. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh my god, it actually is just that area. That, never mind. Fuel generator, we can't activate that. Fuel cannot be activated because the generator is offline, and then cooling unit. So we have to start here. No? Oh. Huh? Oh. So how's this gonna go wrong? I need to maybe move this. Oh. Simple enough. How's it gonna go wrong? No, okay. Restored magnetic shield, keeping the Sinmara colony safe from catastrophic solar activity. I don't know what that was about, but we did it. No new message? No, no, okay. That was something. I guess that's all I can say. Alright, now we have 4 planets here, it seems.
I have detected an anomaly.
Another anomaly, oh my gosh. Titus, a desert of whitish potassium salts and reddish iron oxides. Titus is far enough away from his parent star to have a tolerable surface temperature. Though it has only a trace atmosphere of carbon dioxide and oxygen, it is still hospitable enough for criminals in the Terminus system to use it as a base. Turian patrols sometimes fly through the area looking to preempt jailbreak attempts on Matrum's prison. Travel advisory: unregistered starships have been spotted in the vicinity of Titus. Civilian travel is not recommended.
Probe away.
What is going on?
There's a piece of crab mech on this
Probe
planet's
launched.
surface. If you think you can get it,
Something on our sensors.
Anomaly detected. Surface scans detect one of Ymir heavy mech signature matching an unknown, possibly pirate registration. Mech appeared to be disabled, but broadcasting a looping message. Message does not appear to be a distress signal. Resource scans indicate large quantities of mineral resources available, but obscured behind walls of dense stone. Okay.
Probe launched.
And I wonder if Mass Effect 3 has another vehicle that somehow controls worse than Hammerhead and Mako combined. It would honestly just be funny to me at that point.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Yeah, 300,000 palladium, chat.
Probe launched.
To be fair, we've had over 300,000 iridium for a while, but still. You'll do these two, why not? Not thinking too hard about it, just doing whatever. I should probably look at team composition with the powers and all that, but also we just know Morden's already gonna be on my team.
I am detecting a large supply of resources buried deep within the canyon walls. Heavy explosives will be required to excavate them.
Yeah, we've already done that, don't worry. We're used to causing explosions. This is a Morden household. It is. I paid Herod good money for this useless heap of signal error detected. Serious caches of resources here on this planet, but memory leak detected. Alright, I said sure, the thing leaks fuel like a Volus after a mug of Rencoal, but I can deal with that. So I took off and laid out a trail of power cells leading from where I unloaded ME2. Bad package, please restart, so I could at least get the thing moving. Now illegal fault detected, won't even move. Damn, that's swindling, Elcor. Piece of shit. Signal error. Alright. Am I gonna have to kill it? No. Whoa, friend. Oh god, we're gonna have to find power cells and feed it power cells, aren't we? Damn, this thing has a, like, horrid battery life.
Defense systems active.
Idea of your phone. If that ain't the mood. Eh? What about over there? That foreshadowing. I don't think it's foreshadowing. I just think it's kind of a piece of crap mech sold by a swindling Elcor. Who could have guessed? Yoink. Some part of me feels like I should keep my distance. Like it's gonna shoot that over there and cause an explosion or something.
Watch out!
Oh my god, it actually does have a power remaining thing. Where? Oh, this sniper rifle sends volleys. Ooh, I like that. Nine? Huh. So escort mission, except the escort isn't a little friend who can contribute literally nothing. Is it gonna head over there and then walk all the way over here? Cause that'd be really funny if that was what happened. No, it's coming this way. Here's my escort mission for you, Max. I can just kill the threats to it for me. I know, right? I wish we were the ones being escorted sometimes. That's the best way to put it. Nice not having to kill them myself, at least. You okay, friend? Interesting how firing doesn't take any power. Never mind. It's dead. What? Okay, fair enough. $5,000 palladium. Ooh. I mean, that's okay. That's like nothing in the grand scheme of things. Not with how much I already have. That it? Recovered buried cache of resources. Ymir mech unsalvageable. Go figure. Alright, moving on to Talava. Or not Talava, Matrum. A small hot rock with few resources, Matrum is used by the Turian armed forces for its maximum security prison and interrogation centers. The temperatures are high enough to prevent any escape without an environmental suit, but low enough that the construction of additional buildings will not be hindered. Over 500,000 prisoners are detained on Matrum, only a handful of which have ever managed even a temporary escape. A small supply economy and prefab habitats support the prison staff, who usually work for only for 2-year tours of duty before they are rotated out to less stressful positions. Oh boy.
Probe launched.
You know, we actually haven't done like any proper combat yet this stream. Though that'll probably change when we get back to Ilium.
Launching probe.
And especially the Prothean ruins.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Alright, we'll call it here for Matrum. Cautious. Home to the spectacular infinity caldera, Cassius is a young planet with extreme tectonic and volcanic activity, with 9 supervolcanoes that can throw out at least 1,000 cubic kilometers of dense rock equivalents each. Cassius's activity had put its atmosphere in a state of shroud. It'll likely suffer from global dimming for at least the next 10 years. Though much of these surfaces is no more dangerous than many other inner ring planets, this extreme tectonic activity has given Cassius a bad reputation and discouraged all resource exploitation. Until Commander Shepard came along, that is.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
You know, I gotta say, of all the locations in Mass Effect 1 and 2 that I've seen thus far, I think Ilos is still my favorite one.
Probe launched.
I love how Ilos looks from the first game.
Probe away.
Really did a good job selling that finality feel to it too. Taurus. A large rock orbiting an F-class star, Taurus is pummeled by radiation, heavy gravity, and tectonic activity. Its crust is mostly silicates and of little value. Travel is not advised. Maka would win. You know, they talk, they have such like interesting lore. Like there's one planet that had a talk about a huge purple desert in the southern atmosphere of it. I don't remember the planet name, but I remember that. Gosh, I would have loved to be able to go explore that. Like, I get there's a lot of filler with the Mako sections before, but I would love if you got the chance to actually see those kinds of crazy things they talk about. Yourself.
Launching probe.
Like, you can't just tease me with the prospect of seeing all the cool stuff. What do you mean I haven't seen everything in Solve? Oh gosh, okay. Hold on, we need to get back there. I need to see it all explored. I need the 100%. Oh my gosh, it's that, okay. Surtur. Surtur is a small but dense desert planet close to its parent star. All but traces of its nitrogen carbon monoxide atmosphere have burned away, leaving it cooler than similar planets in other systems. Robo-mining has proved lucrative as it has developed a significant deposits of beryllium and palladium.
Probe away.
Y'all, this planet's rich.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
I also just love how a lot of these planets look. Now, obviously, like gas giants, it makes sense you can't exactly go and see their surface. That's not exactly how gas giants work.
Probe away. Probe away.
But gosh, I would love that. You know, Mass Effect, a crossover between Mass Effect and Kerbal Space Program would go so hard. This might feel random, but like being able to go to some of the other systems, Kerbal Space Program style, and being able to just explore their surfaces would be so rad. You've seen people build the Normandy in Kerbal Space Program? Hell yeah. Alright, hold on. Let's deal with the Ilium. Let's get that out of the way. there anything else? There are other systems. Now, more stuff for me to explore. My question is, how effective has the Normandy been in Kerbal Space Program if they manage to reconstruct it? You do not remember. Well, let's hope it was effective, otherwise things would get very awkward very quickly.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
What's it to you?
Depends on who's asking.
My intentions are peaceful, and I'll take that as a yes. I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
I don't remember explosion. You do remember explosions though, so maybe not very well. Beloved Kerbal Space Program YouTubers obliterate their crafts no matter what, so you're not sure how trustworthy their performance assessment that would be. I think in Kerbal Space Program there's gonna be more explosions than not, so yeah, fair point.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct her mistake.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
That is the most chill sounding Krogan
I am
ever.
unable to find much information about Thane Krios. He is understandably difficult to locate. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information.
Yeah, I know. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna disable Undertale Redeem for the time being. Assessment? I mean, that looks to be about right. Reina, more or less.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to
Alright, so we have to head to the back area.
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council has suggested that the attacks are a tragic coincidence.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. The Sana Dantius didn't give us time for that.
You weren't standing before, were you?
Ready to go find your assassin?
Oh, that's right.
I need some
I
more
can
time.
wait. Thane on the other.
Yeah, we gotta go deal with Thane. Okay.
Ready to go find your assassin?
I am now. Let's go.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
Gosh, Morden unfortunately doesn't have that many crazy options, but I just need him on my team for his commentary.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
There they are, the Dantius towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
Why don't we just save time and take the shuttle up?
She's got mercs with rockets just waiting for you to try. You get
All right,
maybe
makes
halfway up
sense.
before they shot you down. Besides, your assassin won't go in that way. Best to go in low.
Any last-minute tips about the towers?
The Eclipse mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Nasana. There's no automated defenses or traps, just focus on anything moving.
Alright, let's do this.
Hold on. linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough.
All right.
Good luck, Shepard.
Oh, they aren't doing good. Oh. Oh wow, this thing has no rounds. Oh god. Where? Oh. That one's infinitely more stressful to hack than the other. It's actually crazy, mostly because there's an immediate lose condition.
Still alive, but unstable.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who did this to you? And why?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The mercs said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way. Immediately. Then... the dogs...
Needs medical attention, Commander.
Here.
Oh yeah,
City's
take my
keep
Omni
you
gel.
alive until help arrives.
Thank you. That helps.
Take your time.
I think I'm better. Find the other workers. Help them.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Any idea how many mercs Nasana's got?
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all day. You'll find more the further up you go.
Why would Nasana kill her own workers?
To her, we're expendable. But I didn't realize she was that ruthless. My friends, co-workers, slaughtered. They were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
That is horrifying.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
Come on.
I will hold you.
Nice. Nope. Oh, there that goes. I still can't imagine how difficult insanity difficulty is. Especially during the collector ship last stream. That Praetorian fight must be, like, horrible. Still, you need to really not build your character and squad mates to make it easier. Yeah, I imagine letting your squad mates take as much as they can would help a lot. What? Go down.
Neutralize one.
There's some really tricky strats you can do that make any difficulty easy, but that's no fun. Yeah. Overall, I think Mass Effect has like decent gameplay. Fairly fun combat, a little jank at times, and in noticeable ways, but I've played worse games. Or rather, I've played games with much worse combat than this. The gunplay is satisfying enough.
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
Mass Effect 3 gameplay is peak. Ooh.
Get your ass in there, and Nathana's not paying you to stand around.
I'm looking forward to whenever we get around to it. I wonder how they're gonna expand more off the power system. We can go around maybe. Oh. And Morden's dead. Alright, I just want to take out the shield. Where? Oh my god, there's so many. Okay. Bags repeatedly proving why they're peak. It's just because of their goofy ragdolls. That's right, vaulting. How did you know I was gonna be there?
That one's dead.
We still haven't killed everything. Oh my god, they're just gonna keep coming. Alright. Warden, get up. I really wanted to try to avoid it, but... Okay. Perish. Come on. Oh, the way the headshot stunned them is so satisfying. There we go. I'm still so freaking happy I finally got sniper rifle gaming. Where'd they go? Oh my god. Go, go, go. Oh gosh. We're doing okay. We are running low on ammo on the sniper rifle though, so when in doubt. Oh, they're dead. Okay. Nice stuff.
I got a feeling that elevator isn't coming down empty.
Might suggest cover.
Bethany, have a pleasant stay.
Hostiles.
How'd they know exactly where I was? That took Krogan. Okay. Perish. Biotic moment, let's go. Look at that ragdoll go. Alright, you know what, chat? I'm gonna do the funny. You! Let's go. Easy enough. Hello, workers.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. We'll go. Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
No, yes.
It's one reason I'm here. Come on out. It's safe enough.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone, not a merc. He's on his own.
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Assassin helping potential witnesses. Odd.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
Right?
I need to get to Nasana's penthouse. What's the quickest way?
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now. They're still working up top. Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down. Cold, too. I hate working up there.
Alright, what about Nasana?
Nasana's not exactly your favorite person?
She's a hard woman to work for. That's an understatement. She works us long hours, no overtime, and this is what you get in payment. She's unpleasant, to say the least.
That is miserable.
Why not just quit?
We would if we could.
What's stopping you?
Our contract. We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health. We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor. But who wants to find out for sure?
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I've no idea where he went. Sorry. If he's after Nasana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive. We were lucky. Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody.
Alright.
Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart. Get moving.
Damn. That's cold. Glad we have some more survivors at least. A new sniper rifle? M97A Viper sniper rifle acquired. This following squad members are now able to use them. Hell freaking yeah. Oh no. Chat, it's over. Oh wait. Oh my god, it reset. Oh, I got so lucky there. Oh my god, I thought it was over. I thought those are just an insta lose, but no, you just lose like half your time. Hey, the new sniper rifle. I'm looking forward to using that.
I haven't heard from teams 4 or 5. Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around very slowly.
Damn it.
Have you seen the assassin?
Why are you looking for him? You're not one of Nisana's mercs. Who are you?
Answer my questions and I'll let you go.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Is there gonna be a thing, a renegade option to push him through the glass?
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right through there. They'll be all over you.
I assume that would have been to push him over. I hope you can fly. Yeah! Yeah, I called it.
Is a little information really worth dying over? Is Nisana?
No. I suppose not. Okay, look. Last I heard, the assassin was down on the mezzanine. But the teams on the bridge think they might have spotted him. Nobody knows for sure.
Get out of here.
I'm going.
Yeah, we aren't gonna knock him out over that. They can change. This door just holds a list of genetic information on the Kurosa family. That's probably very important. You can, in fact, push him out the window. Oh my gosh. I don't regret not doing that, but that's really funny.
What do you mean?
We've got reports of him on multiple levels. We think...
Oh. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have to use one. The male chef voice actor says he always pushes the guy off. Does he really deserve that though? Does he? I mean, you could probably make a valid argument that he does, but that's beside the point. Oh wait. Alright, sniper rifle moment.
Answer me, damn it! It's about time. What's going on down there?
I'm afraid afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nasana.
Alright. We should be good. It's really funny that the male Shepard voice actor actually has played the game a lot. Enough to the point where he said it's a very regular occurrence to do that kind of thing. I did not mean to vault up here. I'm never, ever going to get over those stupid biotic physics. Wait, so Reina, are you saying that I should, I need to backtrack for that, or? Because I'm not entirely against that. Just want to make sure. Oh, you just go down the ramp, there's a door. Oh god, wait, I thought that was a freaking enemy. It was just Morden. How the hell was Morden there? There's a door. Not up here. Oh, there. I see. Alright, yeah. Appreciate you pointing that out.
Are you guys all right in here?
Oh, more workers. Okay.
Get back! I'll shoot!
Be at peace. No one will hurt you.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will. I said get back! I'll do it! Please, don't make me do it.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. What's your name?
I'm Talon. Don't come any closer.
Talon, I'm Commander Shepard. I don't work with the Mercs, and I don't want to hurt you. I'm here to help.
All right. Here. I don't feel so...
Don't get Thanos snapped.
He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the Merc?
No?
It wasn't me. Your brother didn't do it?
No. Talon was standing here with me.
What happened exactly?
The Merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the Merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
Impressive shooting.
Alright, the bridge.
How safe is that bridge out there?
The bridge is stable, but the wind's your real problem. If it doesn't throw you off, the Mercs will definitely try. There's a lot of them out there.
Alright, wind. Noted.
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this Merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the Mercs.
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse in the other tower?
From here, yeah. It won't be easy. Mercs are patrolling the other side. Whatever Nasana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
There are still Mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Thank you.
Heck yeah. That was the easiest one of those ever. Oh, and that was okay. That's 6,000 credits. Nice.
They're all down.
You know, I have the stream name being Oops All Loyalty Missions, but I've just been back to freaking planet probing. I meant to do at least like one, but who knows at this rate. I'll save that med kit. Honestly, I'm set with my weapons, but also that's a terrifying thing to say, so we're gonna save again. I freaking love the look of Ilium.
Get ready to fight.
Forget the explosives! He's already past us! Look out! They're behind us too!
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We're working on it.
Put them where we need them.
Oh my god. Alright, this calls for some heavy weapons work. Come on. Right.
I'll take it.
Okay. I'm getting a little better at these. Just a little. You know, those medkits are probably way more useful on Insanity.
One down. Scored ahead.
I love letting them destroy my turret, and then I immediately send another one. Bye. God, that is a horrifying death. Imagine going ragdoll and just seeing yourself unstoppably drift over the edge of a bridge. Okay, wait, that's actually horrifying. Woo! Oh my god, Shepard, what did you just do? What is Shepard doing? Look at the way Shepard just sliding back. I don't think the game really expected this to be a spot like it is. Can I destroy these? Okay, I don't think I can destroy them. Run! Alright, I feel like combat's to get a lot more close range. I wanted to switch. Alright, Thanos.
Forget the wounded. Get ready.
Alright, get ragdolled. Oh.
Neutralize one.
Nobody burns. Let's finish this. Someone disabled it.
Working on it. Alright. We should be set.
Shepard, but you're dead.
I got better.
Times
Now you're
change.
here to kill me.
You're really paranoid, aren't you?
Don't patronize me, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
You still think it's me?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me a price. We can make this problem go away.
Make me an offer.
Double whatever you're getting. And I'll pay double again if you tell me who hired you. What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished
Oh.
dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to...
What the heck are you?
I was wondering when you'd show up.
Hello?
To you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
Why?
You really think she deserves it?
Not for her, for me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
You expected me.
How'd you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nasana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
You used me so you could kill her.
I needed a diversion. You needed to speak with me. certainly fulfilled your end of the bargain. What would you like to discuss?
Saving lives.
Someone's been abducting entire human colonies. We're gonna stop them. We already know the culprits. A race called the Collectors.
I've heard of them. Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
We'll find a way.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You built a career on performing the impossible. This was to be my last job. I'm dying.
The lighting that goes so hard with
Those
with these
survival odds don't
cutscenes.
concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
Are you sick?
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
Well,
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Thane seems like a good guy. Recruited Thane and Krios for the team, but medically questionable unless mission is resolved quickly. Legal representatives dealing with the public damage to Tantius Towers. Of course, new sniper rifle, more upgrades, and credits and all that.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
We have Jack on board.
My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Jacob. Jack this scares me more than Thane.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
He seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
Okay, let's go say hi to him, I guess, and probably immediately get hit with a loyalty mission. Oh wait, actually first let's go check out upgrades, because we have the money. Tech cooldowns? Hell yeah. More submachine gun damage, that's always nice. And then life support is somewhere. Here. Ooh.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the Collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Hell yeah.
Let's see what they've got.
Modular probe bay. Normandy gains 100% probe capacity and additional probes. Chat. We got it. We can hold more probes.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few
Not
questions?
at all.
The Drell live on the Hanar homeworld, don't they?
Yes. I know many think the Han are difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formal with those they don't know. We know them quite well. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
Soul name?
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know their soul name.
Most of my commissions were for Hanar. I grew close to my regular contacts. Soul names tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism might take a name that means illuminates the folly of the dancers.
Hanar talk using bioluminescence. That's more of an obstacle than their politeness.
True. Many Drell have had their eyes genetically modified to perceive their higher frequency flashes. I had the treatment. I can't tell the difference between a dark red and black, but I can see ultraviolet light as a silver color.
When you pray for the wicked, who exactly are you praying to?
That depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with Kira, Lord of Hunters. When I act to defend another, Arashu, goddess of motherhood and protection. And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, goddess of oceans and the afterlife.
Polytheistic.
We need to have
Oh,
the best
I did not mean to press that.
I've already upgraded the Normandy's exploration probes.
My bad.
And when I have taken my target,
I didn't know that Drell had many gods.
it's one of our older beliefs. Many embrace the Hanar and Kindlers now, or the Asari philosophies. The old ways are dying. There are so many ways to interpret one's place in the universe. Who needs the wisdom of our ancestors? The younger generations don't believe they can help us fathom genetic engineering, orbital strikes, or alien races.
Oceans and afterlife don't seem to have much in common.
Consider, the ocean is full of life, yet it is not life as you and I know it. To survive there, we must release our hold on land, accept a new way to live. So it is with the death. The soul must accept its departure from the body. If it can't, it will be lost.
Interesting.
There's something else I'd like to talk about.
Ask.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
Keprel syndrome?
Are you gonna be alright till the end of the mission?
I should be fine for another 8 to 12 months. The more time I spend in humid environments, the faster it progresses. I think it's safe to say that by the time my body is incapacitated, we'll be victorious. Or dead. Either way, I won't be a burden to you.
What exactly is the problem?
My people are native to an arid world. Most of us now live on Kaje, the Hanar homeworld. It's very humid and rains every day. Our lungs can't deal with the moisture. Over time, the tissue loses its ability to absorb oxygen. It becomes harder to breathe. Eventually, we suffocate.
Why can't it be cured?
Can't they do something about that?
The Hanar have funded a genetic engineering program. They should be able to adapt us. The project has only been running for a few years. I don't believe my body will still draw breath by the time it bears fruit.
Then don't live on Kaje. Or use breathers.
Drell have a close relationship with the Hanar. We rely on each other. The best we can do is keep our homes very dry inside.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar illuminated primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance.
Damn. Well, rip to Thane. And yeah, I don't think we've ever seen a Drell before now. New alien species, I think. Alright, well with that, we are over the 2-hour mark of stream, and so I think we are gonna introduce in Mass Effect 2. Heck yeah. But I think that's where we're gonna call the first half of stream. So thank you all so much for watching. I'll be gone for 10-15ish minutes. That's usually how long it is. while I'm away on break. Some ads will play, but those are just to get rid of pre-rolls and we won't be missing any action, so I appreciate the understanding. And when we come back, we're gonna do more missions, probably seeing what Thane is made of, and seeing what else there is in the Terminus system. So thank y'all so much for watching, and I'll see y'all again very, very soon. We are back. We are ready to continue on.
I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it, and he carries himself with such cold confidence. I'm not sure if I find him scary or sexy.
Maybe both.
A lot of women like bad boys.
A lot of women? Like you?
Back to work.
Let's keep this professional, yeoman.
Yes, sir. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
Oh man, I guess I left this in the oven.
Alright, the Texas speech works, so let's go. Thank you so much for the resub, Artie. Oh my gosh. Don't worry. Burnt toast is, or burnt bread is bread all the same.
Oh, another dangerous alien aboard, Commander. Thanks. Why can't you collect coins or commemorative plates or something?
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I may.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
But yeah, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. Means so much. And of course, welcome on into stream. Alright. Hey y'all, guess what? We're still not done with Ilium. Oh my god. Alright, Thane and Morden, I guess. Because Morden's rad. Thane has sniper rifle and SMG. Interesting. Alright.
The council thought that Blasto, the first Hanar Spectre, would play by the rules.
This one has forgotten whether its heatsink is over capacity. It wonders whether the
A Hanar Spectre? I'm sorry, that just sounds really silly. They just kind of move around. And vibe and preach about the Enkindlers or whatever they are. I don't want to think about how the hell a Hanar became a freaking, it became a specter of all things.
Excuse me. You know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where.
Huh.
She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
She didn't say anything else?
She just gave me that and left. Not even a goodbye.
Damn.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
Hell yeah.
By the stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you? Actually, I've tried Exeter.
The freaking
That new
ads.
drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping. Then a...
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe.
Oh boy.
Leave me alone. I can't talk to anybody.
Alright, y'all. The Yara's apartment. I'll try these two. Oh yeah, we all have sniper rifles. Let's go.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an
Oh
open
no.
carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, ma'am.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard.
Not Liara.
Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done. Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker. Dangerous enemy to have.
Hack details.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at Tisoni. Note the bullet holes. She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
Oh boy. Her location.
Liara isn't here. Where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like Tisoni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
Awesome. You know, Della, I like her. She seems rad.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Helium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew Tisoni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
I'm loving the rain atmosphere. I don't know if we can... No, we can't peek outside, but I'm loving it. We need more rain in these kinds of areas. The N7 armor. That feels like it would be a good spot to hide it. Oh! I don't think she's meant to be snapping around like that.
Don't worry, Commander. We'll find her. A doctorate from the University of Ceres, Avanthesia. She's getting good use out of all that education.
Damn, she can snap up. Nice kitchen. Very fancy.
Yeah, that's not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure what planet.
Ilos.
It's Ilos.
Yeah. I remember that scene. Hell yeah. Also, I love how in sync me and Shepard were.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either.
Tell me about it.
The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass.
This is one hell of an apartment. Liara did good stuff for herself.
Vasir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal.
And before this is somehow a trap and they're gonna go hunt down Liara.
Looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sikat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though to Sony, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sikat. I'll see you in a few hours.
This must be important. The Shadow Broker's people already tried to kill her once.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
Alright, we don't even get to hang around. Back on Trade Center.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Whoa! Or it's just starting.
This is problematic.
This is thanks, Thane.
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this Sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
Oh boy. Guessing we can't go all the way back there now.
What's happening?
Oh no.
The blast knocked. Who are you? What's going on?
Was it a bomb? What happened?
I think they needed more than just a simple bomb to pull that off. I would help, but I literally can't. Oh wait.
What
No.
happened?
Oh god.
Emergency power engaged.
Looks like the way forward is there. Maybe?
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets on two Sony's informants surviving that blast.
That's an elevator.
Vizier. The
Yep,
elevators
all
are out
right.
and building security is down.
No alarms, no police. Very professional.
To Atrium offices. Brecken Diner. We're fine. I mean, if we're fine, might as well take the free, 100 credits.
Set bombs, killing everyone.
Damn. EDA. I will gladly loot for 2,500 credits, thank you. Okay, I'm hacking the ATM. Got it. Damn it. There. Okay. 6,000 credits, let's go. Is that the heavy ammo? It is. Loving the vibes of this area. Bomb.
Vizier, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Vizier, I'm at the Barrier Frontiers office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Welcome to Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your guide to
Liara's not dead. They wouldn't kill her in DLC. Shadow Broker agent. They don't seem that big of a deal so far. It's crazy that I could hit that. Why are they both dead? Oh my god. You know, having two sniper rifle users probably isn't the smartest play. Okay, those two are still dead. I'll revive them. Well, they both died in the same spot, so I guess they got ambushed or something. Nope, okay. Okay, let's get into that terminal while we can. Anything over here? Welcome on in, Dill. Enjoy your bread. Thanks for the hydrate. And the stretch. I've done all of them. Thank you for the metal pipe, Antonym. The absolute freshest. Don't you worry, Dill. Only the freshest from our bakery here. Hopefully you're doing well. Alright, nice. Yeah, just pop that. Go. Boop. That's rocket launcher. Well, oh my gosh. Throw that down. Perfect. I think there might still be one more. No, they're gone. I take a free med kit too.
Vizier, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs.
Look for a switch to activate the fire suppressant systems.
Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
Alright, gotta save. You never know what can happen, chat. What hit me? Ah! Thank you for the lurk, Dill. Nice.
This is valuable.
Yo, more damage. Let's go. While safe. We are getting lots of credits. No! What they do to you?
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this the cat?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Yo!
Liara, this is Vizier. She's a Spectre.
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
Oh boy.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that
I kind of
slide.
figured it was a he's in on it.
I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
Yeah, already. Gosh darn it.
Didn't know where Liara went because she hid the message. You needed me to find it for you.
Thanks for the help.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Sakat, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood pest!
Oh my gosh. Boss fight time! Maybe not, but we gotta catch up to her. Okay. Nope. Boom. Oh my gosh. Alright, this sniper rifle's good. So, where are we going? That way, I guess. Enjoy your bread, Antonym.
She's getting away.
I'm trying, Liara. Whoa, that's a lot more enemies.
There we go.
Okay.
And stay down.
No elevator. Boom.
Perfect shot.
Perfect. Nothing else around? Can't imagine, so. Surprise! Ah? The game just crashed. Okay. That's new. I don't think the game liked that. Whatever was about to happen. Oh gosh. And we're back here. That must have been, yeah. Okay, well. Too many sparkles, I guess, Antonym.
Scratch one.
Go in peace.
This is gonna keep harassing that agent. Oh yeah. Alright, let's save next time.
Firing a high impact shot.
Get that rocket launcher out of here.
Excellent shot.
Oh yeah. I never got the locker loot. Hold on. Grab that. Let's save. That way, if the game crashes again, we'll be fine. Okay, no crashing this time.
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Oh, you get to choose one to bring. Wait, do we get to have a party mission with Liara? Oh my god.
There she is. Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left. She's around the corner. We're not going into the construction site, are? Oh, goddess. We need to go faster.
Wait, oh my gosh. I totally lost the
I'm not letting her escape with that data.
Okay.
Go, 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 go!
I'm going!
Looks like I'm not controlling elevation.
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed. does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
Truck.
I know.
Truck.
I
Oh.
know! There we go.
You're enjoying this.
It's a predator chasing its prey.
A head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear that can be bad for you.
Oh.
Again?
Truck. Whoa, my gosh. Here under cutscene jump scare.
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements. There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down.
Yeah, we actually get a Liara Gaming. I think with other cars we'd have less vehicular manslaughter. I think it's less about it being safer and more of there are now more ways for manslaughter to be had. 'Cause now you just aren't limited to ground level. Any level can be at risk, for better or for worse. I think we need to just push on. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, not that way, not that way. Oh my god. What hit me? No, it's just like Mass Effect 1. Okay, we need to keep going. I think they're just gonna keep spawning. How do I get up there?
Shield your eyes.
Watch for drones. That one hit.
I see the door. Damn.
Very precise.
Stop flashbanging me, you prick. Okay, where am I meant to be going? Oh, wait, that could just be a door there.
We've got it.
No, no, that one won't open. Yeah, see, they're just gonna... that is technically a different spot.
Watch out. Flashbangs.
Oh god, now it's a literal flashbang. Can walk up here. Am I really? No, I feel like there's something else I need to be doing, but I don't know what.
Here they come.
Well, I walked into that. I can feel the increased SMG damage. I think I got that upgrade. Yeah. And there's another freaking truck of enemies. Oh my god. Okay, there we go.
Come on, we can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
Save because I'm paranoid of another game crash. Alright, simple enough. Hello.
Hey, we're unharmed. We didn't see anything.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
Alright.
Where on the Asari body?
So did I.
Oh, wow. Alright. So we're wrapping around then? There's something about a dancer.
I'll take it.
Damage protection upgrade? Hell yeah. So is Liara actually gonna be our final party member?
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough, I'll give her that much.
She's a specter.
That sounds lovely. We're good on weapons, I think. We'll take some free credits. Okay, that says over there. Anything else over here that I missed? No. Oh, that's where the... I thought I opened the fridge and took out a Metagel. No, there's a med bay on the side. That makes a little more sense. And nobody pays her any mind.
Vizier, it's over.
No one here is concerned about the car crash?
Hey, you!
Come here. What's your name?
Now they're scared.
Mariana.
Mariana, you want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
We'll get you out of here safely, Mariana.
Well, that's good to hear. All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Fazir.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Is that it?
What?
Vasir, I sacrificed hundreds of human lives to save the Destiny Ascension. I unleashed the Rachni on the galaxy. So for your sake, I hope your escape plan doesn't hinge on me hesitating to shoot a damn hostage.
Oh, that's cold.
Now, Liara.
Bonk. Boss time, chat. Holy crap, she can just teleport. I mean, we saw from the cutscene. Oh my god, her barrier. Oh. What the hell? Run! Oh my god. Whoa. Out. What? Whoa. Oh my god. No! That's crazy. Cover doesn't exist in this fight because she just teleports to wherever you're not. Oh god. Okay, so I guess what I need to do is just try to stay where I can get cover no matter the angle. This isn't exactly the best place for that, but... I was silenced. Well, go on in. Nice to see you. I can barely keep up with her. Chill with your damn teleporting. What the hell do you mean, be back in a bit? Where are you going? Oh god, she grabbed a metal pipe. Chat, I think we might be in danger. Oh. More enemies. Oh my god. Hello, Rin. Welcome on in. I'm dead again already. Oh my god, we're in for the long haul, chat. Teleporting boss fight. Oh. Ah. Thank you, Rin. I need that. We're gonna back off. We're gonna head over here. Okay. Sniper rifle, do me good.
You've been spotted. Enemy combat drone.
Perish. Wait, that's an enemy combat drone. How dare you use my own tech against me? I suppose it wasn't ever really my tech, but that's beside the point, damn it.
I'll light 'em up.
Nice try. Okay.
Miss me?
No, not particularly. Getting your barrier down sucks enough. Out. Ugh. No, 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 no. Oh my god, where are you? Are you just gonna teleport? No, yes, yes you are.
Concussive shot ready.
Shockwave, take cover.
Oh my god. Chill. Chill. Woo! No, 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 no. Oh. Thanks for the cardboard pipe rube. Ammo.
Heavy weapons, look out.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Watch for drone.
I can't hack that. Okay.
Taking friendly fire.
Flashbang. I might be able to use that against, not, there's a metal, the last pipe was a metal pipe rube, but that was it. The one before yours.
I'll finish you myself.
Oh, bye, corpse. Oh. Flashbang. Ah. Oh my god, where are you? Over that way? Question mark?
Watch out, shockwave.
I don't know. That's where.
They're under control.
Ah. Why the hell do you have so much health? You're gosh darn sorry. I know you're Spectre, but come on. So am I.
Singularity deployed.
Just heal up. Just heal up.
Watch out, shockwave.
Okay. Where? Are you okay? Okay. I think she had a stroke, but I'm not complaining. What the hell are you doing? Stop running around the map like a damn pinball. Perish.
Oh, damn it! Damn it!
We did it.
Personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced. Is that why you sold out the Council to work for him? You think I betrayed the Council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The Broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the Broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
You crossed the line.
Spectres don't blow up buildings filled with innocent people. Sure we do. We get our hands dirty so the Council doesn't have to. The Councilors might complain about our methods to soothe their consciences, but they never look too closely. Besides, you're with Cerberus.
You have any idea what your terrorist friends have done?
Yes?
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps. Hell, your own unit on a cruise. And you're with them.
They were behind a coup?
Judge me. Oh, don't you?
They were behind a coup? Wait, that's actually insane lore drop to just get hit with. What the hell?
Sony had retrieved the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Vizier's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vizier before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We won't give him time.
We'll need the
No, I
Normandy's
wasn't
stealth
fast enough to
systems get us in
respond.
close undetected.
We're not redoing the
Shadow
fight
Broker's
just to
agents
see
are
what
still
that
shooting their
was.
way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
That's a little cold. They killed innocent people.
Okay.
You know what I mean.
Do I? When I hit the
By the way,
ground,
the music
Trace
playing
and
is
Vizier without a
Ilium,
backward
isn't
look.
it?
A little fall was
Or no, Vigil.
I had to stay on Vizier. I had to stay rational. Make the
I
call,
love said what I meant.
like I did with Sakat.
That's Vizier's fault, not yours.
Sakat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I'd do it again. But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
We just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
You haven't been the same since I came back, Liara.
What do you want me to say, Shepard? That I mourned you? That I feel guilty because Farron got captured? I made mistakes. I lost people. I helped get you back. And I want to do the same for Farron. I'll sit and talk once he's safe. Until then, enjoying the scenery is an insult to the man who saved both of us.
Okay, let's go.
Oh boy. And we are just immediately into it. Well, let's get grunting here.
Hagalaz. The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide. It's hard to pinpoint in this lightning.
Oh boy.
Signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding.
All right.
Maintenance drones.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Shadow Broker just, you know, knew we were here. I'll take those free 3,000 credits. Thank you very much.
Careful. Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors.
Way ahead of you. Perish! There we go. They were just chilling there. Damn. Whoop! Out. What the hell is that? I feel like that's not meant to be here. Black hole lookalikes entirely on your Shadow Broker ship? Yeah, that's not meant to be there. Not letting you live. Anything back here? No? Alright.
They've seen us.
I flashbanged myself. Okay, maybe that was meant to be there. It just wasn't triggering for me for some reason. Or it was sticking around for some reason.
Okay, looking down was clearly a mistake.
There is no down. I don't know what the problem is, Liara. Oh my gosh.
I'll put them down.
Nice. Alright, we're actually getting inside.
It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess. Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that. Because evidently we aren't living otherwise. Oh. I love that distortion effect. Alright, I'll take some free credits. Let's also save, because it's been a hot second and we don't need another crash. Y'all were just waiting.
On the ground now.
Alright, pistol gaming, I guess.
Watch out, flashbang!
Well. Oh my god, the ragdolling. I'm not letting you get your shield back. By whom? Whomst of... Oh, you. Up, okay. I shouldn't have done that. Well, that's why we save. I thought it was only the one, but no.
We've been spotted. Enemy bionics on the field.
Come on. We can do this faster. All right. Oh my gosh. Let me be a little more careful this time.
They've seen us.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Grunt. That explains where all the death also came from.
Impact shot.
Nice ragdolling. You know, for being a DLC mission, this is a lot more than I expected.
Enemy bionics on the field. Watch the Atari. Freeze.
Watching. Up.
Bionics.
Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, there's still more. All right, pop that open. How the hell do you even build something like this in secret? Oh. Oh, there we go. Well, that's unfortunate. Damn, this thing's bloom is unfortunate. Either that or it's my aim that's unfortunate. Honestly, either or.
Combat drone.
Oh my gosh, that's one hell of a frame to pause on. You know, again, a lot of this makes me just want to play the Master Chief Collection again. Oh, Liar's not doing alright. But like in a good way. Like this game plays, oh sorry friend. This game plays very differently than Halo, but a lot of the vibes are the same.
I'll put them down.
Watch out.
All right.
Shield your eyes.
Good, good, good.
This lightning rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
A switch? Yes. Oh, I did not mean to. I was trying to vault up. I didn't expect the game would automatically hit it. Well,
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hall.
At least the view is nice.
nice is relative, but it is neat.
There, that hatch leads directly to the communication signals.
I don't like that there's other places to go around here. We might need to wait a bit. What's up? We are on the outside of a storming ship. Or, we are outside a ship in a storm, I guess.
Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
Very terrifying, but very fun. And it's going pretty great.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before.
Ah, you
Well,
got
not
this,
way,
Liara.
anyway.
Of course, welcome on in, Tristan WS1. Hopefully, things are going well for you. How are you doing? And yeah, this is, oh god. Well, I'm dead. Ow. That was bad position. Does Tristan? Yeah, alright. Does Tristan works? Yeah, how are you doing, Tristan?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me
Go, go, go. Shepard's just like, gosh darn it, Liara. Yeah, this DLC's been great so far. One of the most involved missions I've had, and probably the longest one so far, other than maybe story missions. Getting your car detailed, status your current playthrough, wanted Legion early for Tail Trail, crew's gonna die. Oh no.
People unhappy. Look out, more on the way.
Well, I hope your playthrough goes well. No, down. Oh. I hope your car ends up looking great though. Oh my gosh. Liara, how could you die? Get up now.
Rocket drones, front of the ship.
Rocket drones. Oh yeah. No hacking them, so boom. Yeah, powers are way more efficient.
Yeah, right on your ass. Organized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
Oh, and they're on that side now. Oh my gosh. Distract them. Good stuff. Sniper rifle. Oh my god. Bye. Almost there.
Looks like a big one.
You just had to give them tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Yeah, keep dreaming, Tassoni.
Getting rid of you is a priority. Okay. Ow.
Shield your eyes.
Oh my god.
Got no shield.
Alright, gotta keep using overload, I guess. Oh my god.
I'll put them down.
Good, good, good. Where's the last one?
Now you're dead.
Oh yeah. We're free, chat. Open that up and we're in. So I assume you've played Mass Effect 2 before then, Kristen. Like you're not going through a first playthrough or something like that. Oh, this place just looks lovely. Doesn't it? Yeah, this feels like a proper story mission with everything that's going on.
They've seen us.
More of them. How many guards does the Shadow Broker have?
Told you.
Hold your positions, no matter the cost.
Come on.
Shield your eyes.
Got it.
They're under control.
Get out of the door frame. No hiding in it. Okay, go, go, go. Go. Perfect.
Watch the Asari.
You fool. Wow, these Shadow Broker enemies are freaking tough.
On the ground, now!
At least they are very hefty in terms of health. Nothing here, really. If you listen to those and decode them, they probably give off tons of lore, but that is beyond my understanding of this game.
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
Convenient.
Biotics.
Perfect. Let's switch over to the SMG. Liar, how are you dead?
Right in the head.
Go. Okay. Who needs Metagel anyways, chat? Oh boy. Simple enough. Why do you get so much more time for those compared to the other one?
Farron.
Liara?
Hold on. We're getting you out of here.
No.
Oh god.
Farron.
What the hell is the broker trying to do to you?
The equipment is sensitive to tampering. This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
Oh my god.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely loyal.
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
One last question.
What do you know about the broker?
He did this to me.
I was hoping you'd know what he is.
I never got a good look, but he's big. The guards are terrified of him.
A Krogan?
I don't know, but not everyone who visits his office comes back out.
Easy or not, we're all getting out of here.
Good. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
Wow.
Not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to outpost C.
This really is the mission that keeps on giving. Oh, when did you get here?
Enemy biotics on the field.
Go. All right. Money, we'll take that. We'll take the 300 credits. I still feel like you should get more credits, but I guess on easier difficulties, it still would be... Oh, I got an achievement, though I can't tell what. I just heard the sound. Hello?
for the drone. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
Speak for yourself.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The Collector's offer still stands.
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption. Enough talk. My operations are too crucial to be compromised by a traitor.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. Thank you for bringing me Okir's project.
Oh.
His dissection will be interesting.
You're not putting a
Unique dialogue for bringing grunt.
Challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Brokers 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Oh boy. He mad. He mad. Oh my god. Wait, we're missing Grunt. Go, 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 go. Oh god. This reminds me of fighting the damn Praetorian.
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Hit him now!
Oh my god. We fist fighting. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, run, 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 run.
Quick, while he's vulnerable.
Charge! Why? Okay, there.
you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea.
Okay. I think I know what that idea is.
I'll send them flying.
Go, 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 go. Oh. Okay. I'll try leading him back towards the center, I guess. Or,
Now!
time for some shock therapy. Oh my god. You good, Grunt? Oh, and he immediately split.
This is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
I think the info network's about to crumble. Chat.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker out.
Hell yeah.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So,
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Is taking over as the Shadow Broker really a good idea?
it was either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources, those will really help us. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you...
I'll check the power systems.
Damn.
It's over. It's finally. For 2 years.
You deserve the damn hug.
It's all right.
I spent 2 years mourning you and Farron. And now I've got you both back. Let's see what we've got. No safeguards or user restrictions. It's It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Brokers network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
I miss ya.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Come by when you have a chance. The doors are always open. Thank you, Shepard, for everything.
So Liara's the new Shadow Broker. The cycle repeats. Level up. Shepard has defeated the Shadow Broker. Eliminate Cerberus information leaks as Liara Sony takes over. The Asari's relationship with Shepard should be watched closely. What a freaking mission.
Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Hello.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Okay. Dossiers. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of dossiers. Anything here that's particularly useful? Even DLC characters are here. So that's just information on everyone. Investment opportunities. A pirate fleet is massing on the fringes of the Terminus system in preparation for raid on an outlying alliance colony. Send an tip off to Admiral Hackett about the upcoming invasion. Hell yeah. The Certa Foundation can't start tests on a promising new antibiotic because of accidentally misfiled paperwork. Use your contacts to help them cut through the red tape so they can begin clinical trials. Hell yeah. A smear campaign. A corrupt politician is trying to levy heavy taxes on all Earth manufactured goods coming into his system in exchange for kickbacks from local businesses. Ruin the politician's reputation with a smear campaign so that his proposal doesn't pass. Why not? And lastly, Eclipse mercenaries have secretly set up a red sand production facility on the planet Cervo. Tip off the planetary authorities about the facility in exchange for half the credits seized during their raid. Oh yeah. Okay. Shadow Broker ship model. Nice. Survey. The location of planet rich with Ezo is available for purchase. You just need to set a planet and that's enough. Location planet rich with iridium. Hell yeah. Palladium. Hell yeah. And platinum. Element 0. Nice. So this is like a whole different like hub area then. Might be worth messing around with these in the future. Advanced training. This allows you to redistribute. Oh, that's right. Yeah, okay. So if I want to change around the ability points. Shipment. The startup mining company has delivered its protection payment in Iridium. Hell yeah.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. And now it's ours.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war. But I've got a purpose. Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest. You know, relatively speaking.
If you're in over your head, we could just crash this thing and walk away.
That's just it. In a way, I feel like I belong here. Working on my own, I was always hunting for leads. With the Shadow Broker's resources, it's about organizing, cataloging. I've got everything, Shepard. This is a dream job. Although, the location could be better.
Well, what you got?
Useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Prothean data.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning in the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Broker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
And then Farron's health.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
He gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
You two together.
So, you and Farron?
No. He's been through a traumatic ordeal. He's emotionally fragile and needs to heal. He's very grateful to me for saving him. But it would be irresponsible of me to take advantage of that.
Yeah, that's entirely fair.
It's good talking with you, Liara. Let me know if you need anything.
I think what I need right now is a friend. I can't leave for too long, but spending all my time on this ship. Maybe next time you come by, I could come up to the Normandy.
That sounds great. Why don't you come up now?
Okay, thanks. I'll be right there. Just give me a minute.
All right.
Did you enjoy the tour?
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me. Although, he did ask if I'd embraced eternity lately.
Of course he did.
I also spoke with Dr. Chakwas. I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging, but I recovered your tags.
Heck yeah.
I thought I'd never see these again.
They changed hands more than once. Do you remember Admiral Hackett? He gave them to me so I could return them to you. He sends his best and hopes you're okay. So, how are you doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
Between you and me, I have no idea how we're gonna do this. I'm doing everything I can, but...
You've done more than most. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
Too many.
I saved some of them. Not enough. And the Collectors will keep hitting colonies until I stop them.
So you'll stop them.
And here I thought it'd be difficult.
You'll get the job done. You always do. I just don't know what comes next. So tell me what you want. What are you fighting for?
I mean, both of these they're basically the same thing.
I guess I'm fighting for us. All of us.
That's a lot of responsibility.
People are messy, awkward, sometimes selfish or cruel. But they're trying, and I'm gonna make sure they have a chance.
I hope the galaxy proves itself worthy of the effort you're putting into saving it. I should get back to my base, but thanks for inviting me up, Shepard.
Come back soon.
My gosh.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
You changed my life from Garrett. Greetings, Commander Shepard. Laird Sonny gave me your contact information. I was one of the cleaning crew in the Dantius Towers. He helped me get out of there. According to Sonny, you also found Thane. He took down some of the Eclipse mercs trying to gun us down, and I wondered if you could pass along my thanks. The way he moved. One was dead before they even knew he was there. He snapped another's neck, then shot a third, all in space of few heartbeats. That was incredible. He moved like a dancer, grace and power and constant motion. Seeing him changed my life. Woke up something in me I don't fully understand yet. I don't know what I'm going to do, but Solarian lives are too short to waste as custodians. Especially when there's so much else out there. I'm going to find something that lets me capture what I saw in him. That beauty, that aesthetic perfection. I'm also going to buy some nice clothes. So if you could tell him that, or whatever parts of that you think are appropriate, I appreciate it. Sincerely, Dirt. My goodness. And somehow, at the end of the day, all the stuff on Ilium basically ended up taking 2 damn streams to get through. But wow, we got through it. That was one of the longest missions. You could even say it took too long. I don't know if I'd say it took too long. It was good. It kept surprising me with how much more there kept being, but it was fun. Nothing particularly dragged out, I feel. And it was DLC, so it's hard to complain. Technically speaking, it was DLC originally, but it's included by default in the Legendary Edition. Conversely, I could say to a lot of missions, you're too small, so there's that. I really liked that though. Lots of different variety. God, that boss fight with the teleporting Asari was absolutely terrifying. That might have dragged on a little long, but overall I think it is still a good fight and really kept up the pressure the whole time.
You know what? It's not the winning, is it? It's the taking part that counts, and you're doing that.
We did a hell of a lot of the taking, that's for sure. Including taking over everything the Shadow Broker had. Now we just have to wait 60 years until, you know, Liara gets killed and then someone else takes her place. That's how the cycle goes, right? Something like that anyways. Oh gosh. You know, I really did want to do some loyalty missions. I didn't think it would take that long to get through everything. But hey, we got through it. Now, we're gonna check out the nearby systems. Oh god, where are we? I don't even know where we are. There's one system there. Oh god. Oh, there's multiple rich planets. Okay, let's check out the system nearby. I need to buy more probes too. Yes, we are in space. Space. So much space. Gotta see it all. That last conversation with Wheatley, like after the credit sequence, that is straight up the reason why my username is Wheatley the Moron. That is when he became one of my favorite characters ever. I freaking love Wheatley. He's the best. And his voice actor, I cannot imagine anyone else in that role. He did the absolute best as Wheatley. I need a Wheatley emoji. He may be an idiot, but he's so endearing. That is absolutely the best way to put it, without a doubt. Oh gosh, I just love Wheatley going, I'm speaking in an accent that's beyond her range of hearing. And then Glass going, I don't know what you are, Metaball, but I can understand you. Or something like that. It's been too long since I last played the game. Kenaz's extremely thin atmosphere is mostly methane and helium. The Solarian explorers who named the system set up a small mining presence for recovering nickel and chromium used in making stainless steels.
Launching probe. Probe away.
You know, it's also kind of crazy because, okay, I need to check. When did I play? When did I play and finish? Like when was the time that I? Where is it? Lunacy. God, I've been Wheatley the Moron for almost a decade now, chat.
Probe away. Probe away.
Warbase is legitimately the best card. Oh, Wheatley's the best. And yeah, time flies. I'm pretty sure my online presence had been Wheatley the Moron longer than anything else. Good, but damn. Uruz, a large rock planet with a pressure cooker atmosphere of nitrogen and argon. Uruz's silicate-rich crust is relatively low density. It was largely ignored by the Solarian explorers who first charted the system. Damn, it deserves more attention.
Probe away.
You heard that last message. Wheatley truly is the best car. I mean, there's probably a mod out there that makes a vehicle themed after him, and in that case, I would agree. Next Mario Kart needs to have a Portal crossover, if only to have the Wheatley car. I would buy a Switch 2 for that.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
I also love Gladys's quote of, You know, sometimes the best solution is the easiest one, and killing you is hard. So just go. If that ain't the truth right there. Shell's too damn stubborn. Oops. Ansuz, a large rock planet. Ansuz was once under development by a consortium of robo-mining interests, but an epidemic of accidents and sabotage cost the lives of hundreds of workers and eventually drove them off the world. Despite numerous accusations among the mining corporations and a dozen or more trials, the popular opinion holds that the real saboteurs were never found.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Oh, look at all that Element Zero chat. It's so good. No, we're gonna enable the Undertale Redeem because now we're not gonna be getting into any more cutscenes or anything.
Launching probe.
And now we need to go buy more probes. But chat, y'all remember the upgrade I got, right? Oh my gosh. Oh, we're in the Hourglass Nebula. Wait, that's rad. I love that. Look at all the probes, chat. 60 whole probes. The power of 60 probes. Oh, gosh. Every single planet will be probed, chat. Every single one. Okay, that is too short. Issa, a rock and ice planet. Issa has a thin atmosphere of methane and ethane. Its borax deposits, largely trapped beneath the ice, were never considered valuable enough to mine since synthetic substitutes and alternative sources became widely available. Oh wow, it's already depleted. That's crazy. Thurisaz, a hydrogen-helium gas giant. Thurisaz has a decrepit automated infrastructure for refueling merchant vessels with helium-3. Painted onto the metal in the Solarian dialect are the words self-serve. It feels so nice. I should have gotten Thane sooner. Good thing Thane wasn't like one of the last things I did. You know, it surprises me that Toby created a whole unique version of the mic fight for Chapter 4, considering the fact that the Nintendo Switch 2 has a mic built into it. It's actually one of the few consoles where, like, yeah, there'd be literally zero problems with the original boss fight out of the box. Maybe not zero, but less than other consoles. I guess he just really wanted to mess around with the gimmick. I'm so used to hearing the version of this that's really fast because it's part of Big Shot. I wanted a thing for Switch 2 Master Joy-Con controls, so we decided the random bonus mic fight was best place to include it. You know what? That makes sense, especially considering, you know, they really wanted him to do something similar with the Joy-Cons on Undertale. Yeah, rather than it being mandatory encounter story important. Still kind of funny to me that it worked out that way. The fight's not bad, but yeah. Antikythera fused metal is so named because of its spectacular craters. A planet high in various grades of iron oxide, Antikythera is regularly pummeled by loose asteroids in the nearby belt between it and Wenram. The iron melted and infused by the incoming meteors makes for spectacular landscape shots that look alien no matter what part of the galaxy you may be from. However, due to the frequent meteor impacts, exploration is considered highly dangerous even to those with advanced kinetic barriers. See, this is the kind of world I would love to be able to traverse on foot. They're teasing me with the lore. Make me so sad.
Probe away.
Yeah, go figure Nintendo wanted something really unique with that. Though, I mean, the PlayStation 1 also had the dog shrine, so there's that. Well, Undertale did.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
I just know the mic fight was like made with streamers in mind, and it's great. At least to some degree. Alright, then we have Alingon. Alingon Deceptive was so named by Solarian scouts because as their probes landed on the planet, the instruments started going awry. This turned out to be due to the high concentration of magnetically active Pericles magnesia in the core and crust of the planet. This interfered with scans and broadcasts, which has given rise to countless spacer stories of pirates lying in wait in Alingon's magnetosphere or crashed ships with untold fortunes stranded on the surface. In reality, any pirate would have a hard time locating prey amongst all the interference and would live lives cut off from the rest of the galaxy as the magnetosphere kills extraplanetary communication. Alingon's other natural features are a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide, spectacular dry ice formations, and xenon gas, which can be skimmed from the upper atmosphere and used in ion thrusters. I hope these are lying. Damn it would make sense if the interference actually played a part in this and you actually had to work to try to get the resources, but you know what? I'm not gonna complain.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
What? Up there. There's the spike.
Launching probe.
Yeah, this place is freaking rich. This will move it down good, right? No? How much more is there?
Probe launched.
Wow, this planet is cracked.
Probe launched.
Oh, there we go, way on the underside. It's finally moved down from good, from rich to good, but that still means there's a lot here. Moderate.
Probe launched.
core. Alright, good enough. First charted by the Solarians, Tungfagel, Hard Heart, is noted for its platinum and uranium deposits, making robo-mining a lucrative activity. While the surface temperature is well within the range of a comfortable EVA excursion, the extremely dense Tungfagel generates a dangerous gravitational pull 5 times that of Earth. The Solarian miners exploiting the planet derisively nicknamed planets such as these Elcor tourist traps. Oh, lovely.
Probe away.
We're probably gonna need to make another probe pit stop, but with all of the probes we can now carry, it shouldn't be as big of a deal.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
So many, so many resources.
Launching probe.
I did not mean to fire that, but it's fine. We at least got a little.
Probe launched.
Alright, we'll call it there. Then Quorum. A scorchingly hot planet close to its parent star, Quorum was bombarded by comets and asteroids during its earliest geological periods. As the solar system stabilized, these occurrences leveled off until the planet became geologically inactive. Its nitrogen and helium atmosphere is extremely thick due to heavy metals, making the planet's core very dense. Are you kidding me? Chill again. Unfortunately, these metals are deep below the crust, making mining impractical. How do we get repeats regularly in a stream? Like, this is ridiculous. I feel like the past few streams have all had at least, you know, one repeat. Maybe this really is just a luck moment. Alright, we're gonna run that back. Give us something new for the stream, alright? Well, it's new. Oh no, there's an anomaly here, chat. We'll come back to this. Nephros, Restless Sleep, is a relatively small hydrogen-nitrogen gas giant. Its atmosphere is home to spectacular winds of up to 350 kilometers per hour and electrical storms up to 700 times the power of those on Earth, which indicates that its hydrogen clouds contain moderate amounts of water vapor. Just moderate amounts, you know? Nothing all that crazy. Earth's just really, really parched.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
Alright, we're gonna come back here. I'm not gonna do the anomaly today. I wanna clean up this area. So many. Yeah, what about Poloitari? There can't be that many planets there, right? And before it hits me with like 10. What, 4? 4's not bad. Sinalis. Space probes indicate that Sinalis is nowhere near as hospitable as its neighbor Xanathu. Sinalis' hydrogen-argon atmosphere is thought to be an anathema to life, but the presence of borax on the surface spawned by a boron-heavy core indicates the planet may once have had water.
Probe launched.
You know, I was really considering chilling out with the whole planet probing, but then the game gave me double the probes. Like, what am I supposed to say to that? Like, if that's not a sign from the game to keep going, then I don't know what is.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Oh my gosh, so many things. So many resources.
Probe away.
Palladium's nearly at freaking 400,000.
Probe away.
Platinum's almost at 300,000. This might be enough. Okay, not quite. We need probably a couple more really strong deposits.
Probe away.
Alright, it's depleted.
I have detected an anomaly.
Oh my gosh, another anomaly. Okay. Agella, only known from scan data picked up by space probes. Agella is currently classified as a dwarf planet. A warm barren rock, its thin atmosphere is composed of carbon dioxide and oxygen. Significant alumina deposits in its crust make its density and gravity very low indeed. Well, I guess we'll have 2 anomalies to deal with the next stream, chat.
Probe away.
At least we'll be able to get right into those, since I am gonna deplete all the non-anomaly planets right here, right now.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Nice.
Probe away.
We'll grab all of those. Ooh, wait, platinum? Oh, platinum's so close. It says it's good, but I can't find... Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. There we go. That's what made it good. Oh, this game's teasing me. So close to 300,000 platinum. So close, yet so far. Thaken runs out the trio of planets only scattered by space probe in this backwater solar system. A frozen ball with significant amounts of tin in its crust, Thaken has a fractional atmosphere with trace amounts of carbon dioxide and carbon monoxide. Strange radiation emissions have been charted coming off of Thaken, but it is unknown if these are from radioactive elements or merely a starred radiation reflected by a high albedo surface.
Probe launched. Probe away.
So much. Oh my gosh.
Probe launched. Probe
Hey,
away.
Platinum's at 300,000. Let's go. Truly never running out of resources.
Probe away.
I feel like a good achievement in this game would be to beat the game without ever launching a single probe. So you could only buy upgrades using the stuff you found from missions or otherwise got from missions.
Launching probe.
It would suck for me because there's no way in hell I would get an achievement like that by this point, but...
Probe launched.
I think that would be a fun spin on it. Although you could always just make a challenge of that yourself. I could never bring myself to personally. Also, tons of Element 0. Good stuff. Thank you for the hydrate. And for the stretch. You know, that stretch sound comes from Xenoblade 2. I think whenever I inevitably replay that game, my brain is gonna shatter. Like, genuinely shatter whenever I hear that. Okay, we're heading back. I'm not risking it.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
To be fair, that goes for a lot of the stuff in the streams. Like, you know, the Undertale Redeem. That sound that plays at the start, I can never hear it the same way again. Though that probably goes for everyone who's participated in my streams. Wenrum, White Knight, takes its name from a Solarian story in the Romantic period of a knight who refused all temptation to riches, carnality, and even flavorful food until justice was served to the poor and oppressed. The planet is so named because of its white, highly reflective surface, composed mainly of titanium dioxide and ice, and no atmosphere to speak of to dim its albedo. That is very true, Rube. I can't hear either of the pipes the same way. Or even the Miku pipe bomb the same way. Alright, you know what? I gotta try this every once in a while. I've gotta. What happens if I do the pipe? Surely I'll just get cardboard. Yeah, we're safe. Didn't get a pipe bomb. Oh gosh. Yeah, whenever I replay Undertale, that's gonna suck. Just having my brain broken. Hell, when that redeem was less than a year old and I played Under the Story, already I was tripping up myself and viewers. Gosh, waking up tomorrow to make sure I see the announcement is gonna be painful, but so worth it. For Silk Song. Look, I need to just remind everyone here that I said Silk Song would release November 14th. If they give us a release date, It better be that or sooner. But I'd prefer it be that day, just to prove myself right. So I could never beat the Silksong playtester allegations. Wow, that went from moderate to depleted immediately.
Probe away.
Alright, well with that... we've cleared out the systems of everything except everything except the anomalies, and so I think that is where we are gonna call a stream. So without any further ado, thank you all so much for watching. Another very productive Mass Effect 2 stream where I feel like I did like nothing. We did probe a lot of planets and got through a few missions. And wow, that Liara mission was way more than I thought. Good thing I started it, you know, right after we got off break. Okay, not right then, because we did Thane first. But good thing we got around to it fairly early on. Me and Team Jerry releases Silksong tomorrow, but you remember that means that I'm not actually a Silksong playtester. Oh gosh, the illusion would be shattered. I still don't know how I did what I did in Hollow Knight. The Hollow 3 first try and Nightmare Kingdom within an hour. Both are two of the most unhinged things I've done in gaming, and I am shocked that I did those. Pantheon 5 I'm pretty proud of, but that was just because I spent a whole week of my life practicing an unfathomable amount. Oh gosh, I still remember there's 2 songs I explicitly didn't bother practicing, and those 2 bosses both showed that I did not practice them. But hey, we did it. And I'm looking forward to Silksong, because that's going to be a great game, I'm sure. I hope. If it wasn't, that would be sad. But yeah, we managed to get some time with Liara. She's not actually a party member. We still have one more to find. Whatever that is. We got Thane, which is pretty rad. We probed a lot more planets. We got the most important part is we doubled the amount of probes we can store. Unironically, the most important thing. That's going to speed up the probing of the entire galaxy way faster. So I'm very happy about that. We got a few upgrades, which are nice, and another sniper rifle. And overall, very productive. Honestly, it's about time they made an announcement. You don't think people could handle another year of no Silksong? Yeah, I am. I do hope they give a release date. If only because I am a bit tired of people begging for Silksong under every single game announcement. I get people are excited. But, you know, going back a year or even 2 years and seeing comments like where 50% of them are Silksong related, whether it's people asking for Silksong or complaining about people asking for Silksong, it's just crazy. True story, by the way. I'm not making up those numbers. Gosh. Yeah, regardless of what year it is, people are not able to handle the wait. Hollow Knight's fandom, I can say for certain, is one of the most dedicated ones. I almost feel like Team Cherry shouldn't have announced Silksong as early as they did. If only to keep people's expectations more in check, but you know what? I'm happy for Team Cherry. I really, really hope that it works out for them. And that Silksong's good despite its insane development time. I still think it'd be really funny if the game got delayed, though. I think it would be so funny, but I don't think that's gonna happen. But you never know. But yeah, good Mass Effect stuff. I'm not sure how much more we have left. Can't blame Team J for either not knowing game would take this long or not knowing that people can't wait for more than 3 milliseconds for release. You're not entirely wrong, Rube. I'm not upset at Team Cherry. I do think they probably should have waited a bit, but you know, it's not a big deal, and it's clear they've been taking their time with it, which is good. And I appreciate I'm sure Team Cherry appreciates the fans' eagerness. But considering it took so long, I'm gonna hope that, you know, if it is releasing this year, that they really spent all the time they could to make it as good of a product it could be. I just really hope that they don't announce that there's free DLC or some DLC coming later down the line post-release. Because, my god, then the cycle would repeat anew. I don't want to think about it like that. Alright, I just want to see, like, how much progress do I have? How many more places do I have to go? Oh, I still have so many more places to go. Oh, God. I like how it actually plots, you know, the jumps between galaxies. That's rad. Well, there's certainly going to be like Hollow Knight. There's probably going to be free updates that act as free DLC, unless that's why they spent this long to include everything like that into one and release bug fix updates. I don't have a problem, Rube, with them having free DLC updates, alright? I just don't want them to talk about those updates. I do not want them to whisper a single word about those updates, because then, you know, people are going to be begging for information about those updates just as they did before. Yeah. Like, if they do, paid or free, like, as long as it's not day one paid DLC and the game's good, then I'm gonna be fine with it. Even if it's paid, they're probably gonna know what they're doing. But yeah, I have zero problems with them having free DLC downline, free or paid. And it for the internet goes in waiting for Zotsong when they announce it next year. We need Zotsong, damn it. Oh, we need Zotsong so badly. Most of the free DLC were shadow drops. Okay, that's good to know. I'm happy to hear that. That's reassuring. Don't worry, y'all. I'll wait. When did Hollow Knight release? I need to check now. Hollow Knight released 2017. That was 8 years ago. Holy hell. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm gonna wait 8 years after Silksong releases to make sure all the free DLC is done, and then I'll stream it. How does that sound, chat? So unless people are somehow complaining about the game not having enough content, you sure hope this is not the case. If people complain about the game not having enough content, then I would wonder what the hell they were doing the past 8 years. Main worry is that the gameplay might end up feeling outdated. I guess it depends on if you feel like current Hollow Knight gameplay is outdated. Because if you feel like it's outdated by this point, then I think that it'd be a fairly relevant concern to have. At least a worry it might not be, you know, your kind of thing. But if you're just worried that the game will feel too similar to Hollow Knight, like too much of the same, then that is also a fairly valid concern. Though the small bits of gameplay we've had seem to indicate otherwise. Lots of competition in the coming years. That is also true. there's been 8 years since release. There's been lots of games who have tried to do similar to Hollow Knight, both copying it and trying to innovate it in their own ways. They set a high standard for themselves, and we're gonna have to see if they can match it. The trailers, gameplay, and options you have in Bell are entirely different from Hollow Knight. Yeah, you are playing as Hornet after all. Speaking of which, it's gonna be interesting having a voiced, quote-unquote, you know, voice protagonist. One who can speak. No silent protagonist or anything. Granted, lore-wise, there was reason why the knight was silent. And it worked very well for the game, but it's gonna be interesting seeing how they handle Hornet. Crowsworn? Oh, it's Crowsworn, another, like, you know, 2D Metroidvania style game like Hollow Knight? Yeah, it's gonna be interesting seeing how it plays out. I really liked how they handled a lot of the visual style of Hollow Knight, so I'm looking forward to seeing what they do with that. I like how this is just a Silk Song stream now. You know, we have Mass Effect, but Silk Song, the truly Silk Song moment. Let's hope that Silk Song isn't like Mass Effect Andromeda. That would be very unfortunate. I'd also like more lore on the Grim Troop. I don't know if we'll get anything like that, but they're so weird, which is the point. They're very clearly meant to be out of place, but I like more lore drop on that. Did I say so we play as Silk Song instead of Hornet? Because god damn it. I mean, to be fair, I literally went along with that bit in my Hollow Knight playthrough. Oh, you did. Oh. Boys, you're definitely expecting Silk Song to not say a word for the entire game. Up until the ending where she says it's like, I have Song, this is Silk Song. I mean, the Nintendo Treehouse demo did in fact, you know, say, or that demo had Hornet speaking to one fight. So, you know, I believe it. If we ignore that line. The demo isn't real, it's all an illusion. It was so many years ago, it might as well, you know, be completely irrelevant. They've removed the boss, they've removed Hornet's voice. They've removed the song from the Silk. Oh gosh. I think, you know, if Silk Song had the reception Mass Effect Andromeda did, that would genuinely be like the worst outcome. Because for those who don't know, Mass Effect Andromeda is the 4th and currently final installment in the Mass Effect entries. It's most people say it's an okay game, but compared to the apparent highs of the Mass Effect trilogy, is absolutely horrific, a horrific abomination to a lot of people. Again, relative to the Mass Effect games. Otherwise, it's an okay game. I think if Silk Song got that kind of reception, the Hollow Knight fandom would never recover. As announcement, we removed Hornet's ability to speak as per rule of 57 of gaming protagonists. No voice to speak. Thank you for your understanding. They really have just taken the song from Hornet. It's really funny that Hornet and Silk Song are literally like one and the same at this point. It's great. Based if true. Look, a silent protagonist worked for the first game. Surely they need it for the second, right? 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 Oh gosh. It would be really funny if there's an option in the settings where it was make Hornet mute, right? But it doesn't remove any of Hornet's dialogue, it just makes it so she doesn't have voice lines. There's no speech or anything like that. Also, I really, really hope that there's a toggle on the frequency of how many times Hornet has her battle lines, where you can make her quiet in battle, or you can crank it up so every single attack she does is just Sha, 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 Sha. I mean, yeah, Rip, the idea of, you know, muting voices, but I mean specifically Hornet. Not any other voices of any other characters. Specifically muting the voice of the protagonist and nothing else. No other changes. For example, in Nika Bonanza, you can mute all spoken lines, specifically Pauline. Okay, no, never mind. You are right. You were referring specifically that. Wow. That is really specific. I guess it's for immersion purposes or something like that. I mean, I guess BlazBlue kind of has something like that as well. Although BlazBlue's voice language option, BlazBlue Entropy Effects voice options are literally all over the place, and I don't know why. It's crazy. So, you know what? Touche. We still better have a Shaw option that just makes Hornet go wild. You can also opt to mute your player character in Monster Hunter Rise. That also makes sense, especially if you're trying to like immerse yourself in that kind of world. So that checks out. It's gonna be interesting seeing just what kind of changes they made compared to the original. And I'm just curious to see what they do differently. I'm really glad I got around to playing Hollow Knight. It was a really good time. And I think I played it about as good of a time, I played it about the best time I could have, all things considered. Since, so the Silksong Storm was on the horizon. God, I still have trauma from Nosk, though. Like, I'm worried if they have another Nosk-like thing in the game. The massive difficulty spike that just locks your soul. You know what, and yeah, I'm allowing that. Screw Nosk. Nosk is still the boss I've died the most times to, I think. Maybe outside, like, what, Absolute Radiance, maybe? It's not even, well, Nosk and Nightmare King Grim. Those two are the bosses that clapped me the hardest. By far. The game window small. We're just chatting, Neko. We are... Yeah, we got on the Silksong tangent. God, I hate Nosk. Nosk traumatized me. I didn't even know... The biggest reason why I kept fighting Nosk was because I didn't know you could retrieve your soul. Oh my god. This is what I heard. This is what I heard fighting every time I fought Nosk. Straight up. Like, again, the only reason why I died to 12 times, I think, was... I didn't know you could retrieve your soul. I never once did it in my entire playthrough. Or your shadow, whatever it is. I don't even remember what the name of the thing was. Oh gosh, if I'd known, I probably would have left Nosk for another time, but you know, here we are. I said it's going to be late another year. 2 years, will you take it or double it and give it to the next person? What if the devs unironically put out a poll asking, like, saying, we will delay Silksong by X number, by, you know, how many years is the most liked reply to this tweet or whatever. Imagine they do that, and then someone says indefinitely, and that's the top vote. Oh, God. I think the internet would be in shambles. Double it for the meme so they can work on the Silksong DLC. very pertinent. That came up earlier. Yeah. I'd approve of that. You know, give them all the time to cook. Just don't make it paid DLC in that case, please. Good lord, someone speedran the demo in 2 minutes? Go figure. That's Hollow Knight fans right there. Their insanity knows no bounds. Oh god, stream's actually starting to struggle. Hold on. We might actually need to wrap up stream because my internet straight up is starting to struggle. Oh god. I think this is a sign. So let's start our outro now, shall we? Supnium 3 win? No idea, Neko. It'll probably be a while. But it's coming. Its own says indefinitely uncommon and sound like reply, so will find that person IRL, steal their phone, and firstly just delete that reply. Yeah, I think someone would at least get doxxed for that, straight up. But yeah, thank y'all so much for watching. I have really truly been enjoying Mass Effect 2. It still is just the game that keeps on freaking giving. I don't know how. I feel like we are only barely chipping away at it, but it has been a great time, and I'm looking forward next time we get to play it. Of course, that time being 1 week from now. Mass Effect 2 will be continued on Wednesday, the 27th. Yeah. Of course, I'll be live again with Mario plus Rabbids this upcoming Friday. And I'll be streaming Repo with a bunch of other fellow streamers this upcoming Saturday, an hour later than normal, but should be a great old time. Love your Wednesday because you can catch up on your sleep due to the engaging plot. I mean, the problem is the plot is very sporadic. Due to the fact that you have a lot of freedom on what you can do. But, you know, we're taking our time with it. If we wanted, we could finish the game right now, Neko, just so you're aware. We could do the finale, or at the very least, we could make progress towards it. But no. Oh gosh. When Supnum 3, when the Silk Song releases, do you want to still double that 2 years? I mean, with the games that I can play and how chaotic the order can be, you never know. Yes, because everyone else will suffer too. The good old kamikaze. You know what, Neko? I respect it. Mood. Like the trolley problem, and you're hopping on the tracks too. Gosh. That is the best way to put it. I love that. I freaking love it so much. Oh gosh, who knows? I don't know. I'm probably gonna end up streaming Great Ace Tourney Chronicles 2, Resolve, or Great Ace Tourney 2 Resolve, or whatever it is. After this, no hard promises, by the way. I'm just gonna say that now. But after that, I don't know. To be fair, I'll probably then do Mass Effect 3. We'll see. You'll have to see how hard this game hits me. So I am really enjoying it. I must stream Paint Sim. Maybe after Mario plus Rabbids. That could be pretty good time for a Friday series, you know, get all 513 endings after, you know, 2,000 hours of gameplay. Power Wash Sim story mode, I honestly couldn't do because I think my hands would cramp up, but there was a legitimate story. Like, y'all, I'm just gonna say this now, if you want a relaxing game that also has a surprisingly engaging story, Power Wash Simulator is it. Like, my jaw was genuinely on the floor by the time that I finished the game. Is it necessarily a life-changing game? No, but it's a goddamn game about power washing, and my jaw was on the floor because of its story. You spiked your OCD, you legit couldn't play it. It depends on if you're strong enough to push through it. That final level taking me 5 hours. Gosh. That was unhinged. I don't blame anyone who's not powerful enough to get through it. Like, you tried with that one small speck of dirt. Yeah, and doing it all in one go, otherwise the time-lapse gets all messed up. I learned that the hard way. 5 hours is rookie numbers. What, y'all want me to buy the SpongeBob DLC? Because apparently it has, like, the longest level of any of them with the Murmur. I like the SpongeBob DLC is funny because it has the invisible boatmobile. I have considered streaming Power Wash Simulator, but again, my hand would be in pain. Have you tried self-resetting penny hunting in the Switch one in BDSP? I haven't, Rube, but trust me, with the amount of pain you said and how, you know, 10,000 resets, I can feel a bit of the essence of your pain has rubbed off on me, albeit a very slight margin compared to what you experienced. Firewatch Simulator is a game of all time. Would recommend it for its story though. It's pretty great. And of course I have some other games that I have plans on streaming, but those will probably wait until who knows when. Maybe I'll stream Silksong when it comes out. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll go play I don't know. I honestly don't have the slightest idea what I'll end up playing once Grace Attorney Chronicles and Mass Effect series are all done with. That's something for me to figure out in the future. Can you play Power Wash Sim one-handed? Kind of. You would have to occasionally reposition yourself, actually quite frequently, but you do have the ability to do quite a lot with only a mouse. Yeah. Great, my PNG's broken. Yeah, go figure. 3-hour moment. It is what it is. There we go. At least I have the ability to easily fix it with a quick restart of the program. Again, another sign we should probably get wrapping up. Who do I want to rate though? And we have this person here we haven't rated, but it seems like they got a lot going on. When's the last time I rated this person? I haven't rated this person in a hot second. Oh, there's that person. Ooh, we got quite a lot. Oh wait, I just rated after that person actually. Hold on. I think we're gonna do this one. Oh, they're on ad break. No. That works. Alright, if it takes too long, you're buying Power Wash Sim. Hell yeah, Rube. It's great. It is great. I love it. Still technically a first-person shooter. Very, very much so. And we love to see it. Seriously though, it's if you have a playlist or some other videos you want to watch and just throw them into the background, it's great. It is a vibe of a time. There's a lot of games like that. Oh, that's right, I have this game. I don't know if I should stream it. I don't know. There's so much potential variety. Yeah, we're gonna rate out to this person. They rated out to us a lot recently, and I want to return the favor, even if they're on break. They'll never get our answer. The Tartarus grinding has traumatized me. Also, death has traumatized me. We'll get there eventually, Neko. Still haven't uninstalled Persona 3 Reload. Main issue for you is that you have so much stuff to do while having stuff in the background that you're in need of stuff in the background, not the other way around. Yeah, yeah, Rube. Especially with your constant soft resetting. Everyone is traumatized by death. It's free with your mortality. That depends on how reckless you are, I suppose, Neko. Sometimes people take that YOLO mentality quite seriously. But you're also not wrong. And some people are affected more by it than others. Not only for soft reset, just retro achievement grinding in general. Yeah, that's no surprise. I've seen a glimpse into the horrors, Rube. Alright. Well, without any further ado, let's get on rating out to the one and only Artie Taphouse, who's currently playing Fire Emblem. That shouldn't be a surprise. He's still doing Fire Emblem. He's still on the 3rd game. There's a lot of Fire Emblem games. He's gonna be here for like years. So y'all better get used to Fire Emblem. Of course, we have the lovely, lovely raid messages, both for subs and non-subs. Have a good day, night, morning, evening. Oh, you don't even have to finish it. You just want to see me do the Joker fight. You say that, Neko, but the impression I've gotten is that it would be less about that and more of me getting immediately annihilated. I don't think there'd be much of a fight, though that would make for some good content. Can't wait to raid Artie in 2 years and you'll still be doing Fire Emblem. Yeah, that's exactly what would happen. Don't worry, Rube. He'll be there. You know, Silksong will release... Silksong could be delayed and released, and he'll still be doing Fire Emblem, probably. But yeah, let's go wish him luck. I think he needs it. At least his sanity does. The only reason you like watching VODs is because you just run out of anything else. Honestly, valid. And the VODs are always there, so hey, there's worse stuff. I hope so, at least. Yeah, have a good day, night, morning, evening, dark hour, whenever. And I'll see y'all again very, very soon. Bye-bye!